storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go.
Heyo, what's up, guys? Whoa, you guys are
Things come to those
quick.
who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the
You guys
opposite
are
is
fast.
Probably true for me.
What's up, Paralysis Demon? Toast? Dog. Haven't seen you in a while. Toast? How are you, man? Hi, Matthias. Whoa, you're super early here today, Gru. What's up, man?
Where did that come from?
Brothers. Hey. Sorry, I didn't watch the last stream. I had some responsibilities to do. Oh, that's all good, Toast. That's understandable, right?
Penny's adventure team.
I mean, you guys completely understand me when I can't stream, or you know, like, when my stream suddenly ends because of reasons uncontrollable. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. It's really warm today, but other than that, I had a pretty good day. Hey, what's up, Grant? Hi, good to see you. Nothing much. Just doing dailies today, dailies and weeklies, and then events. Yeah, that's right. There are some events going on. Klee blew up last stream. Wait, what? Klee blew up last stream? What do you mean? I don't have Klee. I don't understand. Now let me melt myself. Random stream and oh yeah, I know. The random the stream ended like so abruptly because I don't know if you guys if you guys remember from last stream. So I said I got distracted because the power kind of got weird and everything, like the electricity got weird, and then I even said that usually when the power goes like that, the power usually goes out in a few minutes, but then the power didn't actually go out a few minutes after that. Instead, what happened, the internet went out.
Benny's adventure team,
It was super weird, but also super not unexpected. It's something that does happen quite often, unfortunately. And I don't seem to have any solution to it. I mean, like, I guess the only solution I would have to it is probably changing to like a business internet service plan, like a business plan. But then it would likely be much more expensive, as it is. Of course, business internet plans are a lot more, I guess. I guess the ISPs are more, like, you know, they kind of make sure a lot more that internet like that doesn't go out. Finally got Kokomi. Was asking you last stream if I should pull Kokomi or Ganyu. Wait, I don't remember. What did I answer? What did I tell you last time, Grant? I mean, I'm thinking right now, if someone asked me that question right now, I would probably just answer them, like, maybe pull for who you feel like you need. That would be my answer, most likely. Did I answer you the same thing?
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Man, these some of the older world bosses really aren't like they like it feels like they have the same HP as like a Miratrail. These older world bosses are really squishy.
Oh, wow.
3-1-3. 14 people on the first minute. Whoa.
Wow.
What will you do when you reach 1K sub? Are you gonna do a face reveal? No. I mean, like, I'm still kind of thinking about it. I'm still kind of thinking about what I'm gonna do when I get to 1K. Like, I really kind of wanna. I don't know. Like, I'm really not sure, man. Really not sure. Like, I've thought about it a lot, and I keep going back and forth between a couple of different ideas, and I just can't come to a conclusion. I just can't come to a conclusion of what I want to do. Finally pulled Ganyu, I'm so happy. Oh, hey, congrats, Matthias. Nice, congrats, man. I hope you like your Ganyu, as I did when I first pulled her a long time ago, more than a year ago. I was very happy. I was very happy when I got Ganyu, especially because, like, me, along with a lot of other people, most of the community didn't understand. Like, we didn't have as much of an idea as we do with like game mechanics and like how to make this and that character work in different teams, as much as we do now. So I was very happy when Ganyu came. When I got Ganyu, because Ganyu was just a point and shoot DPS, and she was very good at it. Do 1K pulls at 1K? I don't think I could do that. Cause I haven't even saved more than 200. Like I still barely have 100 pulls. So I don't know how I'm gonna do 1,000 pulls. Hey, what's up, Audric? Good to see you again. Said to do a face reveal, but I can't have a solution for you. Can't solution for you. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of thinking of maybe like never ever face revealing. I don't know, but that feels it feels unfair, I guess. But I also, like, you know, I don't think Envy's ever done a face reveal, right? Like Enviosity. So I don't know. That's never really done anything with a community before. So I'm kind of not sure. I'm just really making this up as I go. At the same time, I'm using like ideas that I get from, of course, just watching other content creators.
Time to go.
I miss my bread. Wait, weren't you didn't you used to be bread? Now you're toast. I'm enjoying her. Playstyle. Still gotta farm better. Wanderer artifacts though. Oh, that's alright, man. I mean, Ganyu is actually pretty universal. Of course, Wanderers is really one of her best for charged attacks. There are... What else? So for Melt specifically, there is kind of another... What was it? I think it was one of the newer artifact sets that's actually pretty okay with Melt Ganyu. I think it's this one. Hang on. I think it's one of the new ones. That's actually pretty decent for Melt Ganyu. No, not that one. I believe it's this one. Trigger an elemental reaction. So you do have to trigger an elemental reaction to make it work. But so I don't know if that would actually be good on Ganyu, but it either gives attack and or EM. So I think that would actually be pretty good for Melt Ganyu. I haven't seen any I guess what is it called? Theory crafters do any calcs on it. So I don't know what would be better. How do you come up with the title of the streams? Like literally you have big brain. I don't know. Like I just come up with them like on the fly, I guess. Like right before stream, like right as I'm about to start stream. Before I click that stream button, I think about it, and then I think about what I think would be, I guess, attractive, and what people are thinking about. Yeah, I think about what people might be thinking about at this point in the game, especially like during, you know, like right now, for example, when there's new content, like right after Sumeru came out. Right, so a lot of people probably want to know what other people think about Sumeru so far. And sometimes, if I could really think of a good, I guess, thumbnail for it, then I'll also come up with a thumbnail. If I think the thumbnail that comes to my mind is, I guess, too complicated to make, then I won't bother making a thumbnail.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, but that's really how I make up, I guess, titles and it's this thing. Titles and thumbnails. Playing a playlist. Sure. Like SpongeBob said. Oh, I hate those little mushroom things. Have any advice for when there's no content in Genshin? Don't finish everything too quickly, I guess. I mean, right now, okay, I guess if you've 100%ed everything, if you've 100%ed everything and done every little like world quest, I don't know. Like, I guess just come in, do your dailies, do your resin, and then that's kind of what happened to me. Like that, and it did get kind of boring, but I just used that time to catch up on some other things. Yeah, I guess I used that time to catch up on other things in life. So I'm an anime fan, right? So what I do is I follow up with anime that I followed, and then haven't been able to follow along because you know, of being busy. But I guess I understand it's very different for everyone because let's say, for example, I'm just assuming here, of course I don't know like exactly what your guys' lives are like, But I'm gonna assume a lot of you guys are pretty young. I'm gonna assume it's pretty similar to what my life would have been like when I was like when I was a kid, when I was in middle school, high school, and even in college. I just had a lot of free time. Yeah, and I'm actually very thankful that the game that I played back then was an MMORPG. MMORPGs are like super grindy types of games, and I pretty much never ran out of stuff to do. In fact, I wasn't even able to keep up because of the nature of the game. Just MMORPGs are just huge. Oh man! Oh, they died. Oh no! Oh, one didn't die. MMORPGs are just huge time sinks. For Genshin, I guess like maybe try out a different game, right? It would be a nice time to try out a different game.
Royal decree.
Or catch up on some anime. Like basically just do other stuff that you aren't able to do because you're doing Genshin. Is Jean good? That depends, moi. That depends, moi. That depends on like what characters you have on your account and what teams you have, like what teams that you enjoy playing. I think Jean is good. She's not the best at anything, but she's very good at a lot of different things, and I think that's why Jean doesn't see a lot of like no one would, well, maybe not no one, but very few people would ever consider Jean to be top meta, because Jean is not the best at anything. She's just good at doing lots of different things. Oh, hello. Come on. How do I get up? Oh, okay.
Follow the wind.
You try again. Giga Chad mode on. What is that, Toast? Building Kokomi as a DPS since I accidentally got her C1. What is Kokomi C1 actually? Accidentally, wow. What a beautiful accident to have to accidentally get another copy of a 5-star. What a wonderful accident. Like lambs to the slaughter. Yes, you guys are absolutely right. Oh. Who is Glenn? Guys, we have a problem. We still haven't found out who is Glenn.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I had to sleep. Have to go tomorrow. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Toast. Good night, man. Good luck at school tomorrow. I'm going the completely wrong way. Why does it feel like there's... Oh, I guess because that's old Vanarana. It feels like there's a withering zone. Wonderful accident? Hate that phrase. What's wrong with it, man? Don't finish anything too fast. Meanwhile, me wondering what to do and decided to kill Raiden boss 100 times a day.
Time to go.
What are we doing? Oh. I love that I mean, it's not that much of it's not really a challenge at all, but like I love that the dailies, some of the different dailies in Sumeru are literally just mini games. Like bounce on this mushroom. Bounce on this mushroom 5 times in a row. Hit this mushroom. It's like they incorporated their what is it? How would we best describe it? They incorporated like the mini games in the events into daily commissions. I was pulling for Dory, and then she didn't come home at all. Kokomi appears 2 times. Who did that happen to? Oh, it happened to Mogati too, Shiro. Happened to Mogati. I think Mogati got like 1 or 2 Ganyus and absolutely no Dories. It was awful.
Thank you for
4 stars nowadays, they feel a lot rarer than 5 stars. Isn't that weird? I don't know if that's good or not. 4 stars seem to be rarer than the 5 stars now. Hey, what's up, Kaindra? Good to see you, man. How are you? By the way, I have no idea which world quests I finished to get to reputation level 2, but I'm just very happy that I can finally get started on start doing requests and bounties in Sumeru. I could start leveling up the reputation. Immune to cryo, triggers quicken, a thunderbolt electro damage to the target for a period of time afterwards. Thunderbolt will reduce electro resistance of the target. And then it's just okay. So it basically wants us to do a Dendro team. So no loss there. I mean, Dory's not great. She's very specific. Like, so okay, who's another example of a support like Dory? So Dory seems to be similar to what's her name? Kuki Shinobu. Not because they're both Electro and they're both supports, but they seem to be pretty similar in the regard that they're supports that are decent at something, at a certain way of supporting, but they're not like the best at it. So literally another 5-star support could be easily better than them, which makes it easier to I guess for MiHoYo to build another to make a 5-star support in the future, so that they don't have to power creep as much. And I guess it's okay, but then at the same time they also made their kits very, very specific, such as they would be very good for you if you're in that situation, if you're in that specific situation where you just need exactly what that character gives, such as for example, so Dory is Electro, so if you need someone that she's Electro, she gives energy and she heals. So but she doesn't heal that much. She really only heals one character, which is your on-field character, which means you're more likely to use her in a team where you have not necessarily, like, I guess a hyper carry. Like one of your characters on the team is who you're spending the most time on the field on, which means they're the one that are likely to take the most damage, and it's fine because they are going to be on the field being healed by Dory. And Electro, so what does Electro do? So in certain teams, in Dendro teams, it allows you to aggravate, it allows you to do Hyper Bloom, and it allows you to, in non-Dendro teams, it allows you to Superconduct. It also allows you to, I guess, Electro Charge, to do Electro teams. So she is a Electro Applicator. If you need an Electro Applicator, a healer, and if you feel like your team needs a little bit more energy, then Dory's the answer, in a way. And if you want all of that in one character, like if you feel like if you're in a situation where you need one character to fill all those roles, then you're gonna think, wow, Dory's great. But if you're literally anyone else, then no, you're gonna think Dory's garbage. Oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Harbinger, sir? Hang on, hang on. Hey, good evening, good evening. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Why would I want to she did scam, she only did 100k. I'm gonna go listen to the podcast. Promise I'll be back next stream. Yeah, sure thing, Groove. No problem, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Take care, man. What is this? I slept for 1 hour. I feel like a vegetable. Why? Oh my goodness. Why did you sleep for so short, man? Get some more sleep, man. Wait, what are we doing? Collecting particles. Oh, these ones. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Brian. Am I reading that correctly? Brian? What? Okay, there we go. That was weird. They wanted me to go down, but at the same time they were also pushing me up. Where am I missing to? Huh. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, alright, alright. Hey, welcome, Brian. Good to see you. How are you, man? Is it your first time here, man?
Time to go.
She's pretty much a scam herself, built for a niche that doesn't exist. I mean, maybe not yet. Whoops, wrong button. So, I guess MiHoYo has gotten real good at making characters that are so bad now, but they somehow manage to find a way to make them useful in the future. So, who's a good example of that? I'm trying to think. Who's a good example of that. Okay, I guess Yaimiko is a pretty decent example of that, right? Because Yaimiko has this passive that okay, Toma, yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Toma, I think Toma was pretty decent, right? In a very specific situation. Like if you needed a good shielder where your team does a lot of normal attacks to get the stacks on Toma's shield, so aka Yoimiya, then Toma would be pretty good for you. But then because Toma also applies Pyro, then that means you can't do a vaporized team. You'd really only be able to do maybe an overload team, or maybe just a mono Pyro team. But then now he has some other use. He's actually pretty good in a Virgin team. Of course, he only works in like 1 or 2 specific team comps, because he I guess because of like, and it's pretty rough too. Like it's not, you have to, it feels like surgery. You have to be very specific in your rotations and in character selection. You have to have like the right amount of Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro. So far, he does work in a team where we currently have Dendro Traveler, and that's at least good. And he's actually pretty decent at that. But for the longest time, for the longest time, Toma didn't see a lot of use, really, other than that one specific situation. So Yai Miko, now Yai Miko was definitely a lot better than Toma because obviously Yai Miko is a 5-star, so they had to make her good. Otherwise, it would be another Zhongli situation. Despite being really weird, like because of just her awkward playstyle that not a lot of people really liked. Hey, what is this? I guess I already opened that. What's the thing here? Defeat the Ruined Drake. Oh, Ruined Drakes. Like, Yai Miko had this passive that kind of didn't make any sense and just looked like something extra, which is getting more damage from EM. And now EM really makes sense because when when Dendro came out. So I don't know. I guess I don't know if MiHoYo really is planning all of this or if they're just thinking, oh, let's make a character, and then when they release them, like, oh, they're terrible. Okay, now how do we change mechanics in the future to make them good, to make this or that character good? So I guess that's kind of what they've been doing. I don't know, either one of those two. Either that they're so big brained that they're 6-head, they have they're beyond 5-head. They're already like 6-head, 7-head, or whatever. That they're making characters now that they think, oh, just you wait people, just you wait the players. You guys are gonna love this character in a few months from now, a year from now, when this element comes out, or when this new domain comes out. Or they're changing the new content based on how players, what players think of their new characters that turned out to be bad. And it's actually, just in my opinion, I think it's actually not that easy. It's not that hard, right? But it's definitely not easy to come up with like a new concept for a character, but at the same time making sure that you avoid making them overpowered. Because MiHoYo doesn't want power creep to happen. And that's actually not that easy to make happen in a game like this, because what ends up happening, if every single character that you have is about as strong as the last one, then there's no reason to buy the new one. Then in that case, then they would lose a lot of potential sales, which is obviously it's not good for a business. So I think they've been doing a pretty decent job at it. Obviously, it's not the best job ever, but decent. Physical Amber. Physical Amber? Hey, what's up, Mark David? Good evening, man. Welcome, welcome. Take into account that Kusanali's Dendro. Do you think that she can compete with other Archon gameplay-wise? Wait, who's she? Who are you talking she, Aubrek? Ayo, C1 Ganyu. You got C1 Ganyu, Kaindra? Wasn't there a precious chest here somewhere? I think I remember finding a precious chest here somewhere on one of my other accounts. Be meta calling it now. I mean, I hope she will. What? She better be, because so far we haven't had a bad Archon. And even though people hated on Zhongli so much, even before the buff, Zhongli was actually very good already. Arena, okay. Here. I think I collected a lot of these already. What? I haven't collected any of them. Okay, I've literally been collecting every single thing that I find, but for some reason I still don't have any of that. Thankfully, I had enough. Talking about Kusanali? Oh, okay, okay. I mean,
Time to go.
wait, what was the question? Okay, I think count Kusanali is Dendro. Do you think should compete with the other Archon gameplay-wise? I don't know. Like, Dendro so far has been good. And when okay, so there's many perspectives to come up with, I guess, an opinion of what is it, of Dendro so far. So there's the perspective of balance, and there's also the perspective of like someone expecting, you know, like a big bump in team team, I guess, team damage overall. But and if you were just thinking about it as if like, oh, new element, new region, we're gonna see characters do 5 million damage, 6 million damage. We're gonna see Eula do a lot more damage than before, and you know, stuff like that. So in that regard, no, Dendro isn't good because Dendro did not really, it didn't upgrade anyone. Like it buffed some characters, which is in this case a whole element, which is Electro. It buffed certain characters and elements, and certain team. It allowed for new team compositions. So it was more like a side grade to the meta than an upgrade. And in that regard, I can say that Dendro is good. Dendro is actually very good, and I am actually very, I guess, impressed at how they managed to make it into, I guess, make it attractive, but at the same time, like not make it too OP.
That's close enough. The wind knows me.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
So, and this is completely unrelated. I'm talking about Dendro in general, but it is related to her, right? Because she is Dendro, and that's gonna be a big thing. Compared to the Shogun, who literally has like super high multipliers and at the same time gives you energy and is just so good, right? Or Zhongli, which just makes you forget that there's actually damage in the game. Or Venti, who definitely is not very good in everything, but is just so good in that one thing that he's good at, that makes you forget that, oh, I actually have to run around and fight these enemies. But with Venti, I don't. Like, they come to me. So, I don't know what Kusanali is gonna do. But I think she is gonna be similar. Yeah, she's gonna be similar to the other Archons similar to the situation where they're gonna be very useful. Hey, what's up, Kosi? Welcome. Vulnerable to Dendro, that's fine. My Dendro doesn't really do any damage. Here's damage from bow wielding characters. Bow wielding? Official. Alright. Did you get Dory? No, I didn't wish on the banners, Siggy. I'm still really contemplating on like spending all my Primo Gems. I'm on my main account right now, and I've really I really wanna spend all my Primo Gems on trying to get as many Ganyus as I can. But I'm also scared that I won't have enough Primo Gems to get a C1 Hu Tao when she does eventually rerun, potentially at some like around Halloween, because that's when she's usually had a banner up. Where is this thing? Kusanali is going to throw a tree. Okay, that would actually be funny to see like this tiny like Supergirl figure throwing an entire tree. I mean, you'd probably see stuff like that on like a Genshin like private server, but then that would actually be interesting to see. I mean, I don't want it in the game because that would be ridiculous, right? But I think that would be funny to actually see that happening. How many 5-star roles do you have? Roles? You mean characters? I don't have a lot because I don't really wish on banners too often. Like a lot of other players have a lot of 5 stars because they wish on like different characters and stuff, right? But not me, because I really only wish on characters that I consider that I need. So okay, like for example, Ayato. I don't need Ayato. I don't need an on-field Hydro applicator who doesn't apply as much Hydro as Xingqiu or Child. Because if I wanted an on-field Hydro applier, then I would just rather go with Child. But I don't want an on-field Hydro applier. So I didn't want Child and I don't want Ayato. Ito? No, because I don't want a Geo team. And like all those other characters are DPSs, and for a certain wait, why did I favorite Kazuha? For certain DPS characters, you would have to figure out like another team for them, right, to be optimal in different situations. But then I would use them here, but I would not use them here. Like they would be in a lot of cases they would be kind of useless to me. I'd rather pull for supports instead. I'd rather pull for support characters, so someone like Shogun, someone like Venti, Yelan, who else? Kazuha. I'd rather pull for supports because there are more, I guess, there are more situations where I would need those supports than DPSs. Hey, what's up, Leo? Good to see you, man. How are you, man? Hey, what's up, Ice Bear? Good to see you. DPS is temporary support. DPS is temporary support is eternal. Yeah, that's right. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. Because, I don't know. Like, in fact, there are you can even come up with a team that's just made up of all supports. It's like, okay, so like take National, for example. Xingqiu, Venet, and Changling. They're all supports. And they're a team, right? So you don't. There are situations where you really don't even need a DPS. When in fact, okay. So here's another example. Even an example where you don't really want the DPS. So I don't know. Oh, hey, what's up, Aura? Good to see you. How are you? Just tuning in bit. Be working in later. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Leo. I appreciate it, man. There are even situations where you don't want the DPS, for example. Okay, so I don't know if any of you guys watched, watch or even know I Went to Lose. He's a pretty big deal in the Genshin community. Mega Whale, right? Mega Whale, Spender. He does math and stuff. He's also I wouldn't really consider him a theory crafter. He never really talks about like theory crafting and stuff. He just kind of does his own thing, but he's very good at it too. But he recently made a video comparing Tighnari, Keqing, and Diluc. Basically the 3 best standard banner 5 stars, because Tighnari is coming to the standard banner in like soon, someday. I don't know when exactly. So he compared the 3 best DPSs from the standard banner. And what happened with his Diluc run was essentially he didn't want Diluc to be on the field because of his Yelan. Again, he's a Mega Whale. His Yelan is C6. So his Yelan was doing more damage on the field. Like his Yelan was doing more damage if he was on Yelan on the field than if he took out Diluc. And essentially what happened with his like Diluc Abyss run was Yelan like 80%, 90% of the time was Yelan on the field, and then his other characters, and then Diluc just kind of did the thing in the last to finish the floor, just to say, oh, I used Diluc. But then he also did say, yes, he didn't use Diluc, and he, I guess, wait, what element is this? I didn't pay attention. He did come up and say that he barely used Diluc, so it was weird. It was a weird showcase. So yeah, there are situations like that where you don't even want to take out the DPS. Like Sukokomon, Official, Sucrose, Kokomi. Yeah, right. They're all supports. They're all supports. Supports are such a big deal in Genshin. Good. Master, how about you? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking, Aura. How's your day? Oh, wait. I didn't move. What did it start? That's weird. I remember that scene, the look showcase carried by Yela. I know, right? It was. I really wasn't paying attention because I forgot. I was doing off stream. I was doing. I guess the Aranara quest on one of my other accounts off stream. And I wasn't paying attention, and then I just realized what had happened after, like, when he started talking about it. He started talking about, well, my Diluc didn't really do much in this showcase. I understand that. I guess he probably just made sure to talk about it just so people don't bash him for it.
Witness the power of Gawa. Know my soul. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, here's another situation. I'm barely able to use my Diluc because, like, the boss already went into its, like, what is it? Azdaha's already throwing a tantrum even before I can get Diluc out on the field. I dumped some primos in the weapon banner and got C3 Yunjin. I was not expecting that ending, man. I was not expecting that conclusion, but it sounds like a good deal, man. C3 Yunjin from a weapon banner. Very interesting conclusion right there.
Stabilize.
But hey, I don't know. I feel like that is a win. I feel like that's a win. Going on the weapon banner and then getting more constellations of a 4-star. I was literally just talking about it about like what, half an hour ago. How 4 stars nowadays seem to be a lot rarer than the 5 stars. Because someone came in chat and said they got C1 Kokomi. I think it was Shiro. Sorry, I forgot his name. Yeah, Shiro. It was Shiro in chat. I don't know if he's still here. Said he got C1 Kokomi trying to get a Dory, but he didn't get Dory. But instead he just got C1 Kokomi. Am I remembering this correctly? I forgot, but it was someone in chat. He got a lot of other stuff except Dory, and I think I remember Mogati had the same thing happen to him. He got, I think, 1 or 2 Ganyus, but then absolutely 0 Dories. It was awful. And I guess, like, say a similar thing happened to you, but then the opposite happened to you. Instead, you got 4 stars, a specific 4-star from the weapon banner. Oh, wait, I gotta make sure that I actually have the thing, like the condensed, or what is this called? Transient. Yeah, transient. I do. Okay, good. Is Mona, Diluc, Yunjin, Sayu, is it a good team? Or start account? Mona, Diluc, Yunjin, and Sayu. I mean, Sayu is pretty good for Overworld, so for a starter account, yes, Sayu is actually pretty decent for a starter account because a lot of the time you're going to be doing exploration stuff. Sayu is very good for exploration. Mona and Diluc have some kind of synergy, I guess. It's not great. They're not great together, but at least they do something because it's Hydro and Pyro, so you can vaporize on someone. Yunjin is a weird is an oddball in that team, man. Because Yunjin buffs normal attacks, and no one in that team does a lot. No one in that team gets most of their damage from their normal attacks. So it's weird. I'd recommend replacing Yunjin in that team. And if you have Xingqiu, Xingqiu really is like, imagine Diluc as Batman, and then Xingqiu is like Robin. That's kind of it. So that's why they're kind of inseparable. But now, like nowadays, ever since we got Yelan's actually a pretty decent, I guess, alternative to Xingqiu, in case you need Xingqiu on another team. I'm gonna get another Xingqiu for C6, ends up with C3 Dory instead. Oh, pff, that's, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Backpack, man. Hey, what's up, Lambert? Dart Lambert, good to see you again, man. How are you? What do you think is a good start to roll for weapon banners instead of character banners? Actually, I think that's a very easy question. When you feel like you have everything that you need and want in the game. Yeah, I guess that would be it. If you feel like you have everything that you need and want in the game. So okay, so someone like me, for example, let me show up my characters. So far, Batman X Robin. So far, Mihoyo has not given us any content where Raiden National, or even different, I guess, variations of National, is very bad. So as of right now, so far, I can say that having Raiden National, basically this team right here, this Bennett Changling, basically having this team right here,
Chivalry will never die.
means I can deal with, I already have one team that has no problem dealing with every single piece of combat content in the game. Unless, if in the future they give us content where this is actually a horrible team to be in, to use. And what else? Okay, as of right now, I actually am missing another very good DPS, which is I need to replace Diluc with someone. I need to replace Diluc with someone, and that someone I'm hoping is Hu Tao. Yeah, so that's why that's actually why I'm so I'm really trying to hold back spending my Primo Gems on getting more Ganyus, because I really do want to get C6 Ganyu someday on this account. And because November is coming up close, like it's coming up soon, right? We have about 2 months before November. I really want to make sure that I can definitely get Hu Tao, C1 Hu Tao. What team did I have here? This one, okay.
Time to
And
begin work.
oops, not this team.
What is the situation?
Yeah, so basically my answer to your question is, like for me, I feel like I almost have everything that I want. Maybe I really only want now maybe a Hu Tao, and then like who knows, maybe the Dendro Archon might be actually very good, so I might go for her too. I don't know, maybe. But me in this situation right now, I'm almost ready to start just going for weapon banners instead of character banners. Of course, there are some constellations that I still want, such as C3 Shogun someday. And what else? I guess C2 Kazuha someday, and then C6 Ganyu someday. But other than that, I don't really want any other constellations. Like I guess like Yelan. I don't know. I don't really want Yelan constellations. They're very good, right? But she's very good already without them. I can't think of like any other 5-star constellations that I would want. Hu Tao, my first Pyro DPS? Wow, that's awesome, man. Like, did you have you even had any trouble like dealing with combat content in the game, Backpack? since Hu Tao was your first one.
There is no escape.
Whoa, I'm not ready. Still trying to get energy.
Get them.
Chill, Shogun.
Rain outlines your fate. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Could you please just Could you please move just over here, please? Get in the circle. Thank you. Wow, she actually answered my question, or like answered my call. That's so nice of her.
Let's light it up. Shattered.
Unfortunately, I'd have no energy now.
Shine down.
Running C1 Hu Tao 2 C1. You could do the like 3 extra charged attacks. That's annoying. Yeah, I know. That's literally it. Like when I got Hu Tao on my second account on her initial banner, on her first banner, and so but I only got C0 Hu Tao. And for the longest time, I really thought, no, I don't really need C1 Hu Tao. But then when I finally got C1 Hu Tao, I was like, how did I live without this? It's so... C1 Hu Tao is not necessary to make her strong. But it's so comfortable. It makes her so comfortable to play, man. It's I don't know. And I guess this is very, I guess, subjective, right? Very subjective on like what you like, what you want in the game. But I really like comfort, man. Like I want the game to be brain dead easy, and that's my main reason why I keep, even though I'm already like in end game, I can deal with like any content in the game as of the current game state. I still keep going, like basically keep trying my best. I'm still a try hard, even though I can already deal with like every piece of content in the game, because I want the game to be as easy as possible for me. I get Freedom Sworn instead of C2 Kazuha. I think that's a good idea, because Freedom Sworn can be used by Kazuha, but you could also use it on some other character that you could use it on. So I think Freedom Sworn would actually be more valuable than C2 Kazuha.
Emptiness awaits.
I was actually thinking of trying to go for Freedom Sworn too when Kazuha reran, but then, you know, I just had the horrible luck. I was actually thinking of when Kazuha reran, I really was planning to try to get Freedom Sworn, but then I had such bad luck that I think I got my Kazuha at like 160 wishes or 170 wishes. It was super bad, man. It was very bad. So I just didn't go for it anymore. I think I had like 2. Oh, I just remember I barely had enough Primo Gems to get Kazuha. I even had to use Star Glitter to get Kazuha. It was so bad, and that's why I didn't go for it. The camera event now will give Hu Tao for players to test around. The camera event? Really? I haven't done today's camera event yet, but I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do it soon. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Okay, I just had an idea. What if? Oh, actually, no. Never mind. This is like Senora has like a burning mechanic in her domain, so I can't run that team. I was planning on running like a Kaching team. What is this team? Why do I have this team? I guess I could do this. No, I can't. I can't go without a healer. Or I guess no. Maybe we could do this. Official, where are you? Okay, official, Dendro, MC, and Bennett.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh, is my Kaching actually geared? I don't think she has a weapon. Oh, she does. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Okay, she's geared. Pyro, not Cryo. Same. I'm targeting C1 Hu Tao 2. Die a lot since I don't have Zhongli. And the Kaching cracked. I mean, like, I just put random artifacts on her, man. She's not that cracked because she doesn't even have She doesn't even have the right artifact set. And when I say the right, I mean like the best artifact set for her, right?
Oz, reveal.
Oh, why did I do that?
Going in. Let's light it
Now
up.
I have to resummon
I'll
Oz.
summon thee. Scatter. Germinate. Nowhere to hide. Detestable. Speed of light.
I'm not very good at using Kaching anymore, man. I feel it feels weird. It feels wonky. I haven't used Kaching in so long. I feel so vulnerable. I don't know why.
Adventure time.
Please stop killing my Kazuha. Why did I summon Oz? Oh, sorry, not Kazuha. Bennett. Okay, here we go. Me looking if it's a tomato, thinking at the end of my life. Lol.
Off we go.
Senora. Oh. Audric, are you a Senora fan, man?
Wings of darkness.
You don't look too good, man.
Everybody stand back.
Why do I keep summoning Oz before Bennett's queue?
Don't blink. Hey. Embrace your seer and reckoning.
Oh.
Insubordination.
I don't actually know any of Senora's mechanics, by the way. Why do you keep moving whenever I use Dendro Traveler's skill? And now you're burning, and now I'm... Oh my goodness. This is so bad. My rotations are so bad. Okay. I don't want to use Bennett's burst because I'm thinking she's gonna teleport away. Why is she not getting like? Okay, she's finally getting aggravated. I don't know how to use this team. This is terrible. This is actually embarrassing. The way that I'm playing this team right now, this is actually embarrassing. Okay. Where are you moving to this time? Alright.
Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven. Incoming. Hey.
Okay, you finally have Electro on you. And I can finally do this. Alright, that was actually decent. That was decent. Unfortunately, she's gonna be able to turn into a tornado. And I'm gonna have to really wait.
Stronger than I thought.
Hey, what's up, Confuse? Very interesting name, Confuse. Welcome, man. How are you?
Off we go. By royal decree. Don't blink. I never asked for redemption.
That was horrible. That was awful. That was probably the worst I've played in a while. Yeah, that was probably the worst I've played in a while. I felt like a kid lost in a park, where I couldn't find my mommy. That's how I felt exactly. Oops. I think that's everything. Boss already cooked. Okay, I guess I gotta do the event now. Sumeru, yeah. Literally, don't argue at a song. Why are you arguing with the song, man? Oh, hey, what's up, Coco Goat? Good to see you again. How are you? Some of your families arguing about a song? Well, I mean, hey, it happens. Will we actually get to play? No, I mean, I maybe sooner. Someone mentioned that maybe we get to try out Hu Tao in this camera event. I mean, maybe because they're letting us use limited 5 stars, so maybe they get to we get to play Hu Tao here sooner. Hey, what's up, Ran? Hi, how are you, man? How's everybody liking Sumeru so far? I can't open my bag in here. I want to get rid of my the what is it?
Mind the deluge.
I guess that, what is it? What are they called? The gadget? It's this. This is the camera event, man. If you're wondering. It's a combat event. I know it's weird, right? We call it a camera event because there is a camera in it, actually. But it really is a combat event.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Kamisato Suyu.
This event is just like Zuarudo. What is that? Is that a game?
Be still.
What am I hitting? There's nothing here.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Nice and spicy.
The depths back.
Jojo? Oh, like Jojo's, what is it? Bizarre Adventures? It's not, is that, am I even saying that right? I'm so sorry if I'm murdering the name of that anime. I really haven't watched it though. I haven't watched it at all. I don't know why. I guess like I'm just not that attracted to the, like the art style just doesn't look attractive to me. And I know that sounds very shallow, but when I watch an anime, I usually I think about the art style first. Like I look at the art style if it looks good to me. If it doesn't look good to me, then I likely won't even be interested in it.
This one's well done. Kamisato Suyu.
5K score? Whoa, that's insane, man. I don't know why. I just can't. I've done this. How many times have I done this one? Twice, I believe. On the other accounts that I'm playing on. I don't know. Like I just feel like this one's not harder. It just feels like the characters just don't like they actually gave us very good characters. Somehow they just don't get me enough of like the points or whatever they're called to get more charges on the camera. And I guess it feels kind of weird that they don't, like this thing doesn't one-hit them and it only hits around you. But then you also want to be at the edge of, like you don't want to be in the middle of everyone. Otherwise the thing won't hit. Well, you won't be able to get everyone in view, in the viewfinder. At the first episode, main character's dog turns into a human torch, or rather a dog torch. JoJo's, is that what happens in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? Oh, okay. I'm glad I finished Boruto. Caused me physical pain. Finished Boruto? Wait, Boruto isn't finished. Is it? Isn't it set to run for quite a few more seasons? That's it. Alright, now I gotta do the other accounts. Alright, BP42. Wow, I'm almost maxed out on the battle pass. I might just max it out this week. Oh hey, what's up Taz? Good to see you again, man. How are you? I actually just finished my business on the main account. Alright. Oh, hang on. That was terrible. Alright.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough.
Alright, I'm just switching accounts, guys. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do next? I guess, yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna do the third account first. Oh, finish the episode. Okay, I thought you meant like the whole series. I haven't actually from Boruto. I feel like didn't Boruto take a break or something? I think they did, right? Because I've been constantly checking for like the next what is it called? Volume, I guess. Yeah, is it called a volume? Yeah. I've been watching out for the next volume of Boruto for like the past 2 or so months now, and I haven't seen it yet. And then I think I heard somewhere that Boruto, like the creators, the people working on it, are taking a break. But I haven't checked this month yet though. What have I not finished on this account? Bounties and bosses. Alright, bounties and bosses. Already did dailies. I want to ask, it's been how many years since that you play Genshin? I mean, I really only played since not day 1 of release, but about 2 weeks after release, Aditya. Yeah, so I guess almost 2 years now. Yeah, because Genshin's almost 2 years old. Okay, so weekly bosses and then bounties. Okay, bounties are in Inazumi. Alright, good. Took me a while to put that together in my head. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have Zhongli on this account now. It feels so weird. It feels so weird. I forget what characters I already have on these accounts. Because for the longest time I just didn't have Zhongli on this account, and now I just completely forgot that I have him. I have him already. You just made my 3rd new account. You just made? Oh, okay. Really? You have a... Why did you make a 3rd account, man?
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain. outlines your fate.
There is no atonement for 1,000 campaigns.
Oh hey, what's up KB? Good to see you again, man. How are you? Oops. Swap too early.
Today, you
Just bored right now? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're bored, I guess I wouldn't recommend making another account in Genshin, unless if you can, like for me, for example, I have 3 accounts, and now I feel bad about giving up on any of them, because I feel like I've put too much of my time and effort into them, and I feel like they're all decent accounts now, so I don't want to give up on any of them anymore. So if you're like me, then I would not recommend making more accounts in Genshin. One swap. Okay, perfect. I like being able to swap out of that just so I'm able to generate energy while he's doing his little animation.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The Untitled Goose Game? Oh, I wanted to. I wanted to play that game. I wanted to play it, but then isn't it it's a paid game, right? Yeah, so unfortunately I've never well, I mean, I'm free to play Genshin, so it stands to reason that I'm not someone who can generally afford to like pay money for games. In fact, what's the only game I've ever spent money on? The only game I've ever spent money on is GTA 5. Like, I already had a non-legit copy of GTA 5, but obviously, you know, you couldn't play online, right? And I really didn't want to play online. I really only played GTA 5 because I liked the story, story mode. And I didn't need to buy buy GTA, but I don't know why. I just had this feeling that I wanted to. And that's GTA 5 is the only game I've ever spent money on. Don't make multiple accounts. It's a trap. Yeah, I agree. It is a trap. And like, maybe you're not like me, right? Maybe you're not like me. You feel like let's say you now you don't have time, like someday in the future you don't have time to handle 2 or 3 accounts anymore, so you could just say, okay, I'm gonna stop using this account, and you don't feel bad about it at all. And if you're like that, sure, no problem. But if you're like me, then no, that's a horrible idea. You're gonna, it feels like a trap, you kind of put yourself in a trap. And that's kind of how I feel about my 3 accounts. Although I really do like having 3 accounts because I get to do Abyss 3 times, and I have a different roster of characters in each of the accounts, so it doesn't feel very boring. Yeah, I don't know, I like it.
The campaign begins.
By spending money in GTA, you meant buying the game or paying buying the game. Yeah, like that's really the only time I've ever spent real world money for a game. I've never spent any money like buying in-game currency before.
Know my soul. Now you shall perish. The eye sweeps the land.
Oh, what's going on?
Let's light it up.
I lagged a bit. I may want to destroy this thing, but okay, thank goodness I swapped to Bennett, who had Aquila Favonia.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of the
Oh,
wild.
let me do this before you shield up. Oh no, she shielded up. Alright. Let me just pyro too. Is pyro actually the best way to get rid of her shield? Or is there some better way to get rid of her shield?
Light it up. Into the fire. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Oh no, why did I burst? Okay.
Calamity.
Where's the thing? Oh no, my burst has been running this whole time.
Nova, get them.
Okay, I hope I break her shield before she does that
Inferior.
attack. Oh, I did. Oh, nice.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
She's almost dead though.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't need to use anyone else's burst here. I just want energy. Oh, good. She didn't die that quickly. Alright, Bennett's burst isn't ready, but at least it's not bad. I got an extra E in there because Bennett didn't crit. You think Sino is better to get rid of the shield? Wait, what do you mean? Sino is better at getting rid of the Shogun's shield, but isn't Sino Electro? What's so special about Sino? Oh, Cryo. Oh, oh, that's R. Okay, that's R. I thought you were saying C-Y-N-O. Sino. Oh, that was Cryo. Okay. Thank you, thank you. What's actually a good team? If it's Cryo, then I guess Ayaka. Yeah, Ayaka would actually be good at dealing with that. Now that I mentioned Ayaka, I guess Ayaka is a DPS that I would actually want. I usually don't want any DPS. But Ayaka I think is like a DPS that I would actually want. Sayu or Xingqiu? Xingqiu, man. Xingqiu. But then Sayu is also good for world exploration, but I don't know. Like for me, it's not worth it to get a character just to make it a little bit more convenient for make world exploration a little bit more convenient. So yeah, I would definitely go for Xingqiu. I'd rather make combat more convenient than having world exploration more convenient. Keqing, Xingqiu, Keqing, main character, Xingqiu, and Klee, my team. I mean, Xingqiu really goes pretty well with anyone that does normal attacks, so Keqing and Xingqiu, yes. Klee and Xingqiu, yes. Main character, which element? Which element of main character? Although Keqing and Klee is a weird, I guess, thing to put it's a weird thing to put them together in a team, because Keqing only does damage when she's on the field and Klee only does damage when she's on the field. Sendiri, what's Sendiri? Sometimes Animo. Okay, I guess Animo is decent. Yeah, yep, because if you have 4 Viridescent, then yes, Animo MC is gonna be good. Dendro, yeah, Dendro is good. Dendro because Keqing, right? Dendro and Keqing if you're going for an aggravate team. In that case, then you don't want Klee in that team. Yeah, so if you're running Dendro main character, then I'd recommend replacing Klee with someone else. Hi, what's up, Yana? How are you? Oh, hey, what's up, Happy Life? Welcome, man. Good to see you again. How are you, man? Well, I mean, I don't know what other characters you have, Herman. So I can't tell you because I'm willing to bet if you have Xingqiu and you have Sayu, I'm willing to bet you have many other characters. I mean, Sayu, I guess, but then if you're already running, oh, you know what? If you're running Dendro main character, then I guess Sayu would actually be better than Klee. Mic sound? My mic?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Is there something wrong with my mic?
Adventure time. Shake it faster. Let's light it up. Crush.
C1 Kaching. I don't actually remember what C1 Kaching does. Oh, here. I mean, it does something, but it's not great.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, C1 Kaching is not great, man. It does something. Like, it does add a bit of damage, but it's not really something that you'd be wishing for.
Inazuma's eternal benevolence has no place for transgressors. There is no escape.
But if you're running Dendro main character, then Kaching would actually be pretty good. If you're running Animal main character, then Klee would be better.
Off we go.
Are you free to play? Yes. Well, I mean, my second and third accounts are,
Off we go.
which is I'm on my third account now. Is Kole good? Oh hey, what's up, Mia? Good to see you again. How are you? Guys, I kinda wanted Ayato instead of Ayaka. But I wanted to annoy my friend by getting her. Well, I mean, my opinion, I don't know. Like, if you were to ask me to choose between Ayato and Ayaka, I would always choose Ayaka.
Shudder.
I don't know how to make Ayato good. Like, to me, just me personally,
Crush.
the only way I see Ayato is just is a very similar kit to Child. But then Child has this one big hit that you can make into a nuke by vaporizing it. Whereas
Beg for mercy.
Ayato doesn't. So to me, Child would actually be, if I wanted a character that has that kind of kit, then I would actually prefer to just have Child instead of Ayato.
Touché.
Although I gotta admit, Ayato does look a lot cooler. And maybe if I had C6 official, then I think that would be pretty good. I don't know. Ayato just doesn't look attractive to me, like his kit.
There is no escape.
Okay, wait.
Crush.
Let me get ready here. Let me make sure you don't teleport. Okay. You are.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why am I lagging?
Vengeance will be mine. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Bennett's kind of boring to play, right? I mean, it depends. Bennett doesn't do much, but he gives me everything I want. My mic sounds like a bee. Oh, that's probably my air conditioner, Happy Life. You're probably hearing my air conditioner. I mean, I don't need Bennett to be fun to play because that's not Bennett's playstyle. Bennett does his job, which is just giving me like hundreds of attack, like almost 1,000 attack. How much does Bennett even give me? Hang on, I think I crowned my Bennett's burst. Where's Bennett? I don't need Bennett to be fun. That's what he does. You use your burst. You use your burst to get this attack bonus. Where is it? 119%, right? 119% of... Oh, not that one. 119% of 852. So what is that? 852 times 1.19. So I get 1,000 attack. 1,013 attack on anyone who is inside their burst. So my Eula, who has 1,815 attack, this becomes 2,800 plus. And then plus the fact that Bennett has 4 noblesse, I also get this 4-piece 20% more attack. So I just need, that's all I need Bennett to do. And that's why so many people use him, because he doesn't need that much time, but he gives your team so much damage. That's why, yeah, I know, that's my air conditioner. My air conditioner is right next to me. I can't defeat Senora in Archon quest? Really? What's wrong, Mia? Like, what are you having trouble with? Oh, Bennett gives me 1.3k attack. Did you try it just now, unrevealed? I've never actually checked how much attack he gives me in total. Are you gonna pull for Ganyu? I don't know. Like, I wanted to, but now I'm kind of thinking no. Maybe on this account that I'm on right now, but also maybe not. Like, I already have Ganyu on my first 2 accounts, so I don't know if I want Ganyu on this account too.
What shall we do?
From years of experience with audio, I'm pretty sure the noise on your mic is either a ground issue or a loose cable connection. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're just hearing my you're just hearing my air conditioner, man.
Let me leave you first. Time to act. Going in.
Or maybe my wind from my fan. I don't know. Hang on real quick. I'm gonna try listening to my own stream. Hang on. I'm gonna open another Chrome tab. RJ, are you Filipino? Yes, I am. 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 I just heard there's the feedback loop there. Okay. I was wondering, wait, why am I repeating myself? Oh, that was feedback loop. Okay. So that was feedback loop. Yeah, okay, so the humming that you guys are hearing, that's my air conditioner. That's not it. I know it does sound like and yeah, I guess you're right. You're right, Audric. It really does sound like grounding. It really does sound like grounding, a grounding issue. But no, it's not. It's not. It's just my air conditioner, because I'm sitting right next to my air conditioner. And when I say right next to my air conditioner, like literally, I can touch it. I don't even need to reach out too far. Like, I'm touching it right now, and I'm not even putting any effort into it. I could touch it. It's right next to me. Repeated 4 times. Yeah, I know. I was like, wait. I did. It made me think. Wait, how many times did I say it? Didn't I only say it once? And then I was hearing myself, and I was like, oh no, it's feedback loop. Oh no. Physical damage. Okay. It got me confused. It got me confused too. Out of 10, how do you write Dory? I don't know, man. Dory is one of those characters that are very specific. Sorry, man. I just don't rate characters like 1 to 10. If you're someone who really needs Dory, and I talked about this about an hour ago, maybe in the stream. I talked about what I thought about Dory, and like what Dory's place is. And Dory is one of those characters that are very specific. That they do, like in Dory's case, she does a few things. She's electro. She can be an electro applier. She generates energy, and she heals. So if you need those 3 things in one character, then I would, if I ever needed that, then I would rate Dory as 10 out of 10. But because I don't need it, then I rate Dory like literally a 1 or a 0. Because I just don't, the situations that I can't even think of a situation that I would be in where I would need Dory, that I can't just run someone else. Wait, what is this guy immune to? Immune to physical. Okay, I don't have a physical team. No! How did you see me? I'm so far away.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I know. Like, Dory is just,
Nice and spicy.
yeah, exactly right. She's a very niche support. And as of right now, she doesn't fit into a lot of teams. You can make her work in some Dendro teams. You can make her work in some, I guess, some Electro Charge teams, some like a Eula team, right? If you needed the energy generator, healer, and your your Electro for Superconduct, if you needed that, then yes, Dory could fit into those teams. But I would rather put Shogun in there and give myself the burst damage. But like Shogun would just be a much better, like Shogun doesn't heal, but she just generates so much more energy and she gives me much more damage. So I'd rather have Shogun in there. Or okay, what's another one? Electro. So Fischl doesn't heal, doesn't generate energy. Actually no, Fischl generates particles. So yes, Fischl generates particles. She doesn't heal, but I could just put healing on another character, like that could give me attack, such as Bennett. So I can't see myself ever needing Dory. So if ever I'm in the situation where I need Bennett on another team, but I also want okay, hold still.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
I just love what is it? Zhongli's burst animation. It feels so cool, man. Like it makes me feel like I'm an anime character.
Let's light it up.
I just completely forgot about Xingqiu in that one. Same about Dory. I already have Raiden. When you're in endgame, you really don't have much use for a healer. Yeah, I know. Like in the end game, right? Because like the nature of this game is you can, like, if you've built your characters strongly enough, then you could just kill everything before they hit you, and it just works like that. You said he to Dory? I did? I don't know. I didn't notice. Well, hey, I mean, like, I'm literally playing a video game while talking to people, man. So I feel like it would be normal for people to mix up their pronouns. I guess that's it. Yeah. This is my 3rd account, so I haven't actually done the this event. I haven't done this event on my 3rd account yet at all. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Right here, right now. Oh my goodness. I don't even have Yaimiko, but for some reason I just, oh god, I can't get her voice lines out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. Every time I say the words right here or right now, it's just Yaimiko. I mean, it's not terrible, but I can't. It's just always gonna be in my head. Xingqiu is a great enough healer. Having Zhongli's shield is a +2. Well, I mean, if you have Zhongli's shield, then like you really wouldn't need any healing at all. I mean, obviously, unless if you're dealing with corrosion and stuff. But if you're not, then like, sorry, damage? What's that? You could just forget about damage. You could just completely forget about damage, especially if you're building your Zhongli as a shield bot. Who's your favorite character? If I were just to pick one, like no reason at all, like no specific reference, I would immediately go for, I would immediately pick either Yaimiko or Shogun. And while I don't have Yaimiko, like my reasons for picking Yaimiko is like, you know, so something other than combat. you can guess what it is. I really like her character. Oh, that's not the event. Hang on. Yeah, Yaimiko. I really like Yaimiko's character. I don't know, like I'm just I guess I'm just a sucker for like mommies like that. Sly, cunning, like very smart. There's just something about it, like I don't know. I just really like it. I also really like Shogun because Shogun's really like calm and cool, but then I don't know, like there's something about it, like someone who's just very strong-willed and like someone who could just destroy me, but then at the same time, like she just I guess she shows you her like soft underbelly, if you guys know what I mean. Like I don't know, there's something about that. Like I really like seeing that in anime.
Oz, reveal the
Into the wind.
Get over there. Okay. Hello, little Ara. Personality is SS tier. Same Shogun's adorable. She's so innocent. Yeah, I think that's it. Yes, that's exactly the word that I want to describe Shogun. She's innocent, but then she could just destroy me. Like she could just blink and like I'd be gone. But then at the same time, like she's innocent. So I don't know. Like there's something about that attracts me to her. Yaimiko. Yeah. I'm assuming I didn't know you were a fan of Yaimiko, KB. Oh, my Zhongli has 60k HP. How did you get 60k HP, man? I can't even think of a way. Like I know the my highest HP Zhongli is like 54 or 52, somewhere around there. And while there is still room for improvement, like such as getting HP % on substats on like the and getting 2-piece Millilith, and with HP % substats on the flower and the feather. But then other than that, I don't know, like I can't think of any other way to get 60k on Zhongli. Oh yeah, double hydro resonance. Oh yeah, that's right, hydro resonance. There's hydro resonance now. I forgot about that one. Having a healer on a team is helpful to those people who wants to see the HP of the characters full all the times, like me. Ditch Zhongli for the time being. Oh, I understand that feeling, Grant. I understand that feeling because I felt exactly like that, especially when I was new to the game. When I was new to the game, I felt exactly that way. While I was exploring, I had this feeling where I wanted everyone to be fully ready all the time. But then as you get, as you play the game more and more, that anxiety switched over from HP to energy. So now I feel anxious if someone on the team, if I'm exploring, and then if I'm exploring and someone doesn't have full energy or their burst isn't ready, I feel anxious when that happens to me. So it's switched from HP to now energy. You like DOMS SM? Wait, what is DOMS SM? KV. Oh no. I think. Am I thinking? You have a laughing emoji with your message. So am I thinking? What you're thinking? I think I know what you're thinking. Yay Mia. Yay Mia. Yumiko is very hard to get. In character. I'm gonna say that, Yana. Yes, I'm gonna say that she is very hard to get in character. Oh hey, what's up, Ied? Hi, welcome. Welcome. How are you, man? Hope you passed the exam, Invincible Gamer. Wait. It's 50-50. It's still I had 110 now. I don't have any. Can I still clutch? I mean, I hope so. We never know when you're gonna get lucky, Gamer Beast. A physics exam tomorrow. Oh, good luck on your exam, Invisible Gamer. I would recommend getting some sleep, but then like I also don't know your situation, whether or not you've studied or not. So yeah, I would recommend finding a good balance between getting enough sleep and studying enough.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Feels like a waste unless I bust out the big guns on enemies. I mean, yeah, I know. And that's why I actually don't nowadays I don't run like super meta teams in the overworld anymore, because now, like for example, Xiangling, I almost never use Xiangling in the overworld unless if I'm like really in a hurry to do what is it, like bounties and stuff. I just if I'm in a hurry to do bounties and stuff, then I just take out Xiangling and that's it, and that solves my time problem. But then other than that, I don't even use any of the meta teams in the overworld anymore. I use Ganyu, but then I don't use her in her team. I use Ganyu just as Ganyu, and I use Kazuha, and that's it.
One with nature.
Thankfully, these mushroom things, they're not super tanky, because if they were tanky, then these mushroom things would be super annoying in my opinion. I hate that like you can't get them to clump up together, unless if you're able to like crowd control them. If you're able to get them with Venti or Kazuha's burst or Sucrose's burst, they're kind of annoying in my opinion. And they're like that dash attack that they do, it seems to have a good amount of poise damage. This dread increases my usual 100k vape per E into 120k. Oh, what is that, Unrevealed? Are you talking about hydro resonance? Just got back from 1 year of not playing. So somehow I felt like a newbie again, even after the account is AR56 lol. What happened, man? Well, I mean, for a year, yeah, I gotta say, you did miss quite a few things. I guess you might feel like a newbie because like an entire element came out just very recently. But don't worry too much about it. It really isn't. You're not missing much. Like all your previous teams are still gonna work. All your previous teams are still gonna work. So the Dendro itself is mostly just a side grade to the meta, and it's not really something that you have to get. So you really could just run your old teams and you'll be fine. You may have to catch up on like how Dendro works though, just in case you do ever plan on using Dendro. If you do, then I would highly recommend watching some Zajef videos if you're into like the technical stuff. And even if you're not into the technical stuff, Zajef just does such a good job of explaining. Like he in the past few weeks he's released what is it? I guess elemental reaction videos, and he talks about them in a like such a specific way, but at the same time it's also like been simplified that it's not that hard to understand. Are you going to build the PC? Yes. Well, not like yeah, kind of, but not me necessarily. Like the guys that like, where I'm buying the PC from, but not anytime soon. It's probably still gonna be maybe even a year from now. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, and I'm not even sure if the parts that I'm thinking of getting are gonna be the parts that I'm gonna get by the time that I'm able to buy it. Talking about Diluc with Redhorn. Ah, I see, I see.
Brings a smile to my face.
I'm missing something. Where is this? Oh, it's above me? Oh, there it is. Oh, why didn't that... I pressed space to get my glider out, but it didn't. There are only a few streamers of Genshin here in YouTube. I appreciate how you interact with all of the comments. Gotta go though. I subscribed already. Oh, thank you, Grant. I appreciate it, man. I mean, I try my best. Like, sometimes when there are too many people in chat, I can't interact with everyone, like every single message though. Not a lot of people, I guess, stream on YouTube because like it's not like it just lacks features, I guess. YouTube streams just lacks the features that make it more fun for the streamer and the community. And the main reason why I'm streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch is because like obviously when I started you start with 0, and just my opinion, I have almost no basis for this. I just feel like Twitch isn't that friendly to like newer content creators. I feel like for example, like when you open Twitch, for example, you immediately see like they immediately play a random streamer's stream like just on like the front page. But then they would probably never do that with someone who just started, like someone with like 5 viewers or 10 viewers. And if that doesn't happen to you, so how are you gonna get recommended to other people then? Also, another thing that I don't like about Twitch too is the fact that your VODs are only gonna be there for 3 days and then they just delete everything. And I like having, I guess, a repository of footage, and YouTube is that, because obviously, like after you stream, the stream itself just becomes a VOD forever, and you could just replay it forever. And because I didn't want to have to, obviously my PC lacks the capability to stream and record at the same time, so I couldn't just stream and record the entire stream, and I would have to store that like several hour video footage on my PC, which I don't have the storage for. So YouTube was just the easy choice for me. You just don't go on Twitch? I mean, no, as of right now, like I can't imagine myself ever going to Twitch. Twitch is also jam-packed with ads. Even when streamer is live, it's annoying. I mean, isn't that a thing on YouTube? I don't know. I don't actually know.
Time to go.
I mean, okay, so I guess I have watched, like, I guess I haven't watched enough streamers on Twitch to say, to compare them, like, and to have a good, I guess, opinion of it. But could you please come down? Okay, thank you. But yeah, I have watched like a stream or two, and then like while live, I just saw an ad. And I guess I haven't experienced that on YouTube. I mean, so I guess that could be a thing that would make you feel like that would make Twitch streaming worse than YouTube streaming as a viewer. Not as the streamer, but as a viewer. Have I done this before? I don't think I have. Oops. Transferring to YouTube, view style, Valkyrie, etc. Oh yeah. Oh, that's also another reason why I decided on YouTube. Because, so a lot of, not even the smaller, like a lot of the smaller streamers, they are going for Twitch. Because it really is just the prime, I guess, place to grow a small community. But then a lot of the bigger streamers are also moving over to other platforms. Like for example, what was Microsoft's streaming platform? I forgot. Didn't Microsoft make a streaming platform and then what's his name? Ninja? Yeah, Ninja completely moved to it, and then Microsoft just abandoned it. No, I'm late, but hi. It's alright, Mai. Hey, good to see you again. How are you? Twitch is for creators that already have a very big community, not very friendly with newer creators, not even friendly with viewers. I mean, that's kind of my, I guess, stereotype of Twitch, and I can't I don't know, I can't remember anything like what gave me that stereotype of Twitch, because I didn't really like do research on Twitch or whatever. But I think I do remember seeing something or hearing something from someone. So, but I just can't remember who it was or where I got that information from. So that's why I have that stereotype of Twitch, but I can't say definitively that it's true or not, because I can't remember where I'm getting my stereotype from. But yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of you guys in chat and here now and before have agreed to statements like that. So I guess that tells me that it is somewhat true to some extent. Maybe not completely true, but maybe true to some extent, or like situationally. I'm watching you when you have 15 subs. Yeah, I know. You've been here for a long time, Happy Life, and you've helped me out so much. Like, I still don't know how to repay you, man. Happy streaming. Oh, alright. Take care, Grant. Thanks for hanging out, man, and stopping by. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Good to see you again. How are you? Happy Life, the dedication. I know, and not just that too. Not just that, KB. Happy Life has like, so okay, I don't know how much time he spent, but I'm pretty sure he spent quite a lot of time on like fixing up our like the Discord server. It's nuts. Like what the Discord server looks like now compared to what I would have made it to be. Like, okay, because I have no idea how like stuff like bots and stuff work, and he just, I don't know, he made it into something that I couldn't imagine myself ever being able to do with the server. And I mean, I really didn't need it, but then I also thought like, wow, it actually feels like a real server now. It doesn't feel like just a random like group chat. Since 290 subs, I got you to 300 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Paralysis. Yeah, you've been here for quite a while too. We're all part of the first 1,000. We special. Yeah, I know. You guys are super special to me. Everyone after 1,000, like I don't care who they are. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, all of you guys are super special to me, and I wish that I could just somehow like repay all of you in one way or another.
That's close enough.
I don't know, like maybe one day I'll like come to each and every one of your houses and like kiss you guys on the lips. Yeah, that would be it. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
No more.
there is a withering zone down here. Very unusual place for a withering zone. For those of you who haven't 100%ed Sumeru, there's a withering zone down here. Where was it? Ah, there it is. Quite deep underground. Yeah. Didn't even notice the music had stopped. Oops. No, I didn't want to press M. Right, English. Why I'm not chatting? I mean, no, there's no judgment with like language skills here. Happy life. As long as you can understand us and you can let yourself be understood, that's not a problem, man. Oh, hello guys. I'm just here to destroy your home, your withering thing. I'm here to clean up the place and not die at the same time. There's the other one. Wow, I'm surprised I managed to... Okay, no, I didn't. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Alright.
Propagate. Spring forth. The wind knows me.
Ah, I'm surprised the big one died first. Oh no, he didn't. The big one didn't die, he just ran away, I guess. Where's the flower? Okay, there it is. I hate these withering zones that have those little flowers that attack you. Because sometimes when you clear the withering zone, it still somehow damages you. And like, look at Mikazuha now. He's about to die because of that one extra hit that I got. They find something interesting down there. What interesting thing? Are you talking about the thing from over here? Unfortunately, I haven't done the Aranara quest yet. I've only done a part of it. Yeah, I've only done a part of the Aranara quest, just so just the part to unlock Vanarana, and that's it. So that's why I still can't like open this place up. You know what? I'm gonna mark it just in case I forget it. No, actually, no, never mind. Whether I remember it or not, like I'll maybe someday I'll remember it. Alright, you have found the underground cave with lots of chests. No, where is that? Where is that, KB? Those red flowers are annoying. Yeah, they are. I find them really annoying because like normally, what would give you more stacks of the withering? I guess getting hit with the big enemy that comes out that is affected by the withering. But then other than that, like, there's really no other way to get stacks of the withering. So but except for those red flowers. Stop shooting it. Very, very long. Yeah, I know the the Vanarana quest. I have 3 accounts and I've only been able to do them on do it on 1 account so far. Advice from Zhongli and Ayato. Okay. What do you need? What are you having trouble with, Mia? What kind of advice do you need?
That's close enough. to the wind.
Wait, why did I fight you guys? I didn't need to fight you guys. I already got the chests from you.
One with nature.
Oh,
Propagate. Wind strike.
Regret.
tell me, bruv. Suck at building characters, honestly. Okay, so building in general. Okay, building characters in general. Alright, what adventure rank are you at, Mia? Oh. Just so I can like have a no. No. I didn't want to press Q. I wanted to press W, not Q. No, that's don't see 6 minutes. I mean, yes, that's a very important tip. Very important tip that you should always tell other people. Yes. Okay, Mia, what adventure rank are you at? RJ never used Kazuha's burst. Me? I mean, I kind of don't. I almost never use Kazuha's burst because, most of the time I only use Kazuha's burst in the overworld if I need, if I'm running maybe, Melt Ganyu. Yeah. But then I never run Melt Ganyu in the overworld, so I never use it. But then I also sometimes use it for iframes, and sometimes when I'm fighting stronger enemies. I don't use my Kazuha's burst very often because I don't have any ER on him at all, so it's not that easy to get his burst back. Although I do have Jean too on this team, so it's not that hard, but it's not like brain dead easy. AR-52. Okay, so that gives me an idea of how much. An idea of at least a gauge of like maybe how many artifacts you have, or like how strong your artifacts could be.
Wings of darkness.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
AR-52. Okay, so that's not a very old account. It's not a new account, but it's not a very old account. So I'm gonna assume that you might not have extra artifacts to make Zhongli do good enough damage that is worth building him as a sub DPS. So I would just recommend for now, building your Zhongli as just a pure shielder. So just give Zhongli, you don't have to farm specific artifacts for him to make him start being able to do his job. So as of right now, Mia, I would recommend you just give Zhongli any flower or any feather that has a lot of HP substats. Like as your highest HP percent substat, put it like on a flower or feather, give it to Zhongli, and then take any HP percent main stat, Sands, Circlet, and Goblet, and give it to Zhongli. And then give him Black Tassel, level 90, upgrade a Black Tassel to level 90, and give it to Zhongli. Black Tassel, if you don't know what that is the 3-star pole arm that has HP as a secondary stat, HP percent. And that's it. That's how you build Zhongli, at least for now, because I'm at AR-52. I'm gonna assume you don't have good enough artifacts to make him do good enough damage to be worth the really long burst animation. As for Ayato, so it depends. There are many ways to play Ayato. If you want Ayato to be the main source of your damage on a team, then you'd have to build him really well, such as having either a 4-piece Hydro set, Heart of Depth, or 4-piece Gladiator, or 4-piece of the, what is his set? I don't actually know. Is it this one? Normal attacks. Okay, this one. So 4 piece of Echoes of an Offering, and if you can get if you can get maybe let's say 1800 attack, like these are just a minimum, right? Around 1800 attack, and then let's say 55% crit rate, and then 130, no, let's say 140% crit damage. If you can get that with a 4 piece of oops,
Into the wind.
4 piece of those artifact sets that I mentioned, then your Ayato is definitely like capable of carrying a team. But if you can't do that, then I would just recommend using your Ayato as a Hydro applier for Xiangling. I would recommend building a Xiangling, or a Fischl, or even a Beidou, and then making them deal most of the damage on your team. And then Ayato will just be someone who like puts Hydro on them. I mean, you can still try to build, even in that situation where Ayato is just your Hydro applier. You can still try to build him with some damage, but since he won't be where most of your damage is coming from, he's not as much of a priority. So you're gonna want to build your main character there, like your Fischl, your Xiangling, or whoever, or your Beidou. You're gonna want to prioritize building them
The wind knows me.
over Ayato.
Now test me. Propagate.
We'll meet again.
Sure thing, man. No problem. My pleasure.
An answer from this world?
What else? Okay, here we go. You could donate it to me. Shouldn't I have the C0 in it? My Zhongli is burst support, but my crit rate and crit damage are only 40, 70. I wanna cry. Oh, that feels bad, man. I mean, like, I know, like, I really do want to build Zhongli as a burst support because I like his burst animation so much. I wanna use it. I wanna use his burst, but it's such a long burst animation that it makes me feel like I'm wasting damage. I'm wasting the time not doing damage. And unfortunately, I am happy that I am able to build him decently on my main account. So at least I get to use him as a burst support on that account. But then on my second and third accounts, no, I can't. I just don't have the stats for it. I'm new here. Hey, welcome Kartik. How are you, man? I won a bet for the first time in my whole life. What's the bet, Elijah? What bet did you win? That feels... If it's the first time in your life, that feels significant. What bet was it?
Time to go.
I hope it was something meaningful. Why is Kazuha so good? I gotta say, for a lot of reasons, being Anemo is probably one of the biggest reasons. But then just his kit, right? His second passive. His second passive is so good. His second passive, his crowd control, the fact that you can use, like, I'm gliding and you can still use this. That, like, so many things about him are so good. And I also really like the fact that he's like a shorter, he's a male character model, which means you can bunny hop with him. Right? There's so many little things that are so good about him. Oh, that one, yeah, I forgot about this one. Okay. So his second passive is, like, I don't know if you know what it is, Matthias, is this one, right? It gives you 0.04 elemental damage each EM that you have. And I have 957 EM. I just have to swirl an element. Let's say I swirl Pyro on anyone, on any enemy. So I get 957 times 0.04. So I get 38%. Let's say I swirl Pyro. I get 38% Pyro damage on all of my characters on the entire team. Just like that. I just need to swirl. And not only that, because he's Animo, you reduce their resistances by what? 40%. And 4 Viridescent increases swirl damage by 60%. And the fact that you want to build him with EM to get more elemental damage on your other characters means your swirl damage is going to be insane. And not only that, but if you put, let's say you put Electro, let's say you put Electro on one enemy, you put Pyro on one enemy, you swirl both of them together, it's going to cause a chain reaction that's going to make it so that Kazuha does an overload with his EM, which is 957. It's insane. It's insane how much damage Kazuha does, even though you're not building him as a DPS. You're building him as a support, but he's still somehow able to give damage to your team, and it's insane. I was about to skip Kazuha. He appeared anyway in my wish under 30 pity. I was disappointed. Now I love him. Oh wait, are you talking about like when he first came out, Vladimir? Is Sucrose a good substitute? Yes, Sucrose is a very good substitute for Kazuha. In fact, in some situations, Sucrose is even better than Kazuha. But of course, that depends on the situation and on the team. Shrine there. It depends on the situation and on the team. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. There was also a shrine here. I posted sus on Discord? Really? What'd you post, man? Yeah, just like Sucrose, Happy Life, exactly. The only difference between Sucrose and Kazuha is that Sucrose gives EM instead of elemental damage. But at C2 Kazuha, you do get the EM thing from C2 Kazuha, and at C6 Sucrose, a part of her kit will now give you elemental damage. Although not as much elemental damage as Kazuha gives you, but yeah, like C6 Sucrose and C2 Kazuha, they kind of become very similar, a lot more similar to each other.
Propagate! Spring forth! Wind strike!
Barbados, guide us. What a pleasant surprise.
Stop praising Kazuha already? Oh, praising. Oh no. I'm so sorry, KB. I mean, like someone asked me. Yeah, like someone asked me a question, so I had to answer. I'm sorry, KB. Yeah, it's insane. Let's see. Oh, I'm done? Okay. While I don't mind this event feeling like it's going very slowly, but I feel like I'm using up way more time than I used to, than we used to on like other events. I feel like for the amount of rewards that we get, it feels like a lot less Primo Gems, or like not just the Primo Gems, but the other rewards too. It's about the same amount of rewards as other events, but it just, because it feels like this event takes a lot more time, it feels like I'm getting less. Where is this thing? I didn't get it. Okay. Hi RJ, how are you doing today? I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for asking, Armies. Oh, the rerun, he appeared 2 times. I have rerun FTP is skipping for Yoi. Ended up getting Yoi too. Wow. Sounds like incredible luck, man. You're if you were a streamer or content creator, people would start calling you unrelatable and you'd be like M-tashed right now. I think he's a very I think M-Tash is a very smart person. He's basically a lot of what he does is like well thought out, and he's pretty funny. He's actually pretty funny. He does have, I will say though, he has a personality on him, but it's very reasonable. Oh, here it is.
Time to go.
Oz, repeat.
Why is Geoculus the only different among the oculi? Wait, how is the Geoculus? How is it different?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Is it? How is it different, KB? Is this something that I'm completely missing?
Wind strike.
Why does it feel like you're about to blow my mind with something that I've never noticed before?
Brings a smile to my face.
The design? Oh, okay. So like the other ones are like circular. I don't have any electro. Okay, I don't have the electroculus, but I'm willing to bet it's probably circular-ish. Whereas Geocula is a diamond. Okay, I mean, like, I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like made of rock, right? And it's not really like that easy to make rock into a sphere. I don't know. That's kind of my thing, my thinking about it. I'm sure there's some other like 800 IQ reason why that is. Like I'm sure I'm sure some theorist is gonna come like has a reason for it. I'll accept your explanation. Alright. I don't think it's a very good explanation, but it's, I mean, it's kind of, I guess I just tell that to myself to make myself feel better.
Benefits to a life of light.
Ah, there's a withering zone here too. And a Dendroculi. Dendroculus, not lie. Okay. Where's the thing? I guess I can't open this yet. Yep, I can't. Oh, I remember doing this. Like I laughed at this because I just saw like 100 of those little mushroom dudes following me, and it looked like a swarm following me. Like just like this. It looks like a swarm. It looks so hilarious in my opinion, and it feels so satisfying just destroying all of them in one go. I hate this red flower. I mean, the withering isn't great. Like it's a similar I guess anxiety-inducing mechanic. Yeah, it's a very similar anxiety-inducing mechanic, similar to the what is it? Like the thing in Dragonspine. What is it called? Like the frost thing in Dragonspine. So it's similar to that, but then it feels a little safer, but it also feels like it gives you a false sense of security because it doesn't do anything to you, but it gives you reduced resistances and it reduces your HP. So because you're not taking any damage from it, it now gives you this false sense of security that you're fine. But when you're actually doing combat, and you feel a lot weaker than you actually are. Dory scamming me? Oh no. Do we have another Dory story here? Dory story. Alright. Dory story. Is it up there? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to burn this door. I think I said hi to everyone in here. Yeah, I think you did. You did. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you, Hermes. I wish I was that sweet.
I won't hold you back.
People are so interesting. Like and sometimes in most cases I feel like I'm like not a terrible person. I'm definitely not a great person, but I feel like I'm not a terrible person. Like I always try to be a good person, but I still find myself to be because I'm very realistic. I always end up choosing like not the best thing to do, like not the most humane thing to do. I end up just choosing the most practical thing to do, and it that makes me feel like I'm not a great person. I'm not a horrible person. Like I'm not murdering dogs for fun, but at least I'm not I can't say that I'm not a terrible person, but I just meet people, and some people are just so nice, and like they're such good people. It makes me feel like I'm a serial killer. Like it makes me feel like I'm a horrible type of person, because I just can't imagine how good some people are.
Follow the wind.
I'll be right back. Alright, paralysis.
Who says that?
Right? Like, I mean, and sometimes I think like, okay, I guess I am a decent person. And then later on I meet someone who's actually a really, really nice person, and I think that I'm a horrible person. It feels, I don't know how to feel about it. And I guess it makes me feel bad in the sense that like I can actually be this good, like because I'm a human and that person's a human too. And if this human can be like this good, that means I can be this good too. But why am I not?
One with nature.
But then at the same time, when I try, oh no, I forgot. This is not Jean. I forgot to swap Jean back. I don't know. But at the same time, it makes me feel happy that we're not actually, humans are not actually as bad as like some people make humans out to be.
From this world?
I talk about humans as if I'm not one. Trust me, guys. I'm not a human. I'm a human. I'm a real person. Or am I?
Let the wind lead.
Regimes makes our days so that it's enough for us. Oh, that is so sweet, man. Thank you. Okay, I guess. Wow, how am I doing these? Like, I feel like I'm doing these way quicker than I think I am. And this village is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Wow, I've done this event like 4 times? No, 3 times already, and I did not look at this village. Wow, okay. You're decent. Everyone can be decent in their own ways. Well, I guess, yeah, that's true. That's true. In psychology, we call that social comparison. The times where you encounter really nice people and it makes me look bad is called upward comparison. Ooh, wow. Audrey coming in here. I feel like I mean, Audric sounds like you sound like someone who's actually like really well educated, and I feel so embarrassed, like just the fact that you're the one watching like me. Yeah. I feel like I should be watching you, and I should be like being entertained by you and like learning from you instead of like the other way around. Like I mean, I don't think you're really learning anything from me, but I don't know. You just sound so smart, man. You guys are making RJ blush. I mean, yeah, you are actually. And every time that happens, I stutter. I don't know what to say, and I just end up not thanking people enough. That like a few minutes later, I think I'm a horrible human. I think I'm a horrible person for not thanking that person. Or not thanking them enough. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know. I think that's like a result of just how awkward I am, or maybe I'm just and just my lack in experience of I guess socialization. I've just been cooped up in my room for so long. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. I didn't actually need to jump that high. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm trying to Ouija board. I'm scared because people don't do it in your own home. Why would you do that, Black Cat? I mean, okay, I'm not very superstitious and all. And I really don't believe in like magic stuff, or like at least I kind of do, but not in the sense where I believe that it just happens for no reason. I feel like there's some kind of correlation between science and what is it called? The supernatural. Maybe it's just a science that we don't understand yet. But I do like, and that's the thing, is because we barely know anything compared to everything that is there in our universe. I feel like there's so little that we understand about it that even if it doesn't seem possible at all, like whatever that kind of I guess science is, like we hear stories about it. So what if it is true and we just don't understand how it works? So like, why would you even do that? Why even take the risk?
As one with wind and cloud.
Deep conversation moments. Yeah, I like them too. Like that's the actually one reason why I like being on the internet more than I like spending time with my friends, is because like I never get to talk to my friends about stuff like this. Every time I do, I just like they just seem so disinterested about it. Like it's like they don't understand it at all. I don't know, like I'm sure they understand it because I explain it so much, but then they just have nothing to talk about. Okay, I made it out. I didn't have to get hit a lot with it. What deep moments? What did I miss? Oh no, you weren't here for it. We were just we were talking about random stuff. Like it was like it's skipped from like different topic to topic, but then like just now we were talking about like okay, just I was just saying my opinion on like how I don't really believe in like how most people believe in the supernatural. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. But then I believe that the supernatural is real, but then there's also a certain science to it. a certain science that maybe we just don't understand yet. Human lives are just too short to uncover much of the universe. Yeah, I know, right? And that is actually a thing that I sometimes think about. I think about our lives being so short that we can't okay, so there really are some people out there who just wanna, I guess, like, watch the show. And by watch the show, I'm talking about like the show of the universe, like from start to finish. Like basically you see history as it unfolds. Like they see like this company make this decision in 2020, and then in 2150, like this happens to this company. Like they take over the world somehow because of that one decision that they made 150 years ago. And it would be, I think it would be super interesting to be able to I guess follow along like history for a very long time and just kind of just see the world as a show. But then we would imagine being alive for like 800 years. Let's say 800, 1,000 years. Wouldn't that be the most boring thing ever? Because of our current perspective on time. Like the way that we perceive time right now. Like maybe if we could perceive time in a different way, like we could speed it up somehow, and then it would be more like a time lapse instead of feeling every moment like feeling 1 second as 1 second. With the current like way our brains work, wouldn't that be the most boring thing ever? Living for 800 years, like by year 500, I think you would just want to die at that point. But of course that depends on like what your perspective is like and what your opinions are about the world by then. And if the world sucks by then yes, you would rather die than to continue living. But yeah, I don't know, like it's weird. And I think there is a very, very good I guess I don't know if I would call it a result or an effect or just a coincidence. But I think it's a very good thing that people are only alive for as long as they are, for about like anywhere from like 80 to 100 years old or even more. And the fact that we don't live for 300 or 5 or 800 years, I think it's such a good thing because it makes us value little things more. Little things such as spending time with family, and doing things that matter to you. Like, because if we lived for like 800 years, I don't think when we're, let's say when we're 50, when we're 60 or 80, we wouldn't even care about doing the things that we wanted to do, like traveling and stuff. Like if humans naturally lived to 800 years old, then we would probably still be living with our parents even at the age of 80. Really? As compassionate as he is told in churches, or just is an indifferent individual watching us from afar? That is so weird, man. Like I just I don't know if you guys have seen any of these YouTube channels lately that have been coming up. So it seems to be I don't know, like I guess a trend on YouTube that YouTubers are making YouTube channels, like basically the videos that they make are like summarizations. It's like just a summary of different anime, and not just anime too. Like there's like dozens of these YouTube channels popping up left and right that they just summarize either an anime or a movie or whatever, and because there's no audio from the actual show itself, it doesn't I think there's little to no risk of like getting copyrighted, and they keep swapping like footage from different scenes, so it doesn't, I guess the algorithm doesn't track it immediately as like copyrighted content, and the words that they're using are actually their own words. Like they're rewording them based on their own summary of it. So there's little to no risk of like getting a copyright strike or whatever. And I think it's really good. It does kind of man, it feels like I'm cheesing the like actually watching the anime, because now that I've heard the summary of the anime, now I have less of an interest to actually watch the anime. But I recently saw this like a video, like I forgot the name of the anime, but it was weird. Like it was about a witch that lived in the forest, but then a lot of the church just said that she's like witches are bad and stuff like that. But then it was also fantastical at the same time. It was also philosophical. Like there was a bit of philosophy to it about the church. And then there was basically saints in it, and saints and God and heaven and church. It was weird. And I'm actually I was very surprised at how they were able to make an anime about something so potentially controversial, but it actually had good animation, it had good writing, it had a good art style to it. I was just very surprised that someone actually made an anime with topics like that. Because topics like that are usually very sensitive and are very easily like cause for controversy. But basically, one of the I guess things that was mentioned in it was like basically a saint, like at least he was, you know, like in the anime, right? A saint stopped the witch from helping people because he said, you are disturbing the natural order of this world. And he was saving the witch was saving she wasn't really I mean, she was a witch, yes, but then obviously it's anime, so they're gonna make her look really good. So she looked great. Yeah, well, you know, it's anime, so you gotta have your eye candy and stuff. But yeah, so they stopped her from saving this village from bandits because she was disturbing the natural order of this world. And I'm like, okay. It made me think. I'm like, wow. What if that is a thing?
Follow the wind.
Because if you think about it,
Time to go.
like the church always talks about the church and like religion in general, not just the church, but religion in general always talks about what is it, like you will be forgiven, you will be saved if you accept him as your savior and stuff like that. But then, so saved in what regard? Like it's just most of the time it's behind like cryptic ways of saying it, that and I understand that it's like these are made by basically a being that has unlimited wisdom,
Follow the wind.
and that wisdom is potentially beyond our comprehension. So maybe that's why we're not understanding it the way that we should be. But then at the same time, okay, so from our perspective, saving a person means like pushing them out of the way when there's a truck literally about to hit them.
Wind strider.
So, but what if good is not good to us, to human society, is not actually good to like in like divine terms?
Into the wind.
And then that kind of just made me, like, me hearing that statement kind of made me question, like, okay, so yes, and also in the anime there was a time when you have all these powers and you're basically you're immortal and so on. Why don't you save these people? But then the saint also responded, okay, so why are you saving this town? Why are you not saving that castle 5 miles from here that's getting invaded? And why are you not saving this drowning man in a river, like over there? Why are you only saving this village?
If you wish to hear it.
And then at that point I was like, okay, so I guess favoritism. And then it's still, I don't know, it was weird. It made me think. Ah, there's a withering zone here. I've died twice in this withering zone. So this time I'm coming prepared. I'm coming prepared with a pretty beefy team. Religion always talks about you being saved, but does that mean a pedophile can accept Christ and go to heaven? Ain't no way I'm gonna be in the same vicinity as a pedo. Yeah, I know, right? Like it's I don't know, like it's weird. That's why I don't really like when some like local churches, they're okay. An example of this is some local churches are, it feels like a club. Like instead of you going there for your faith, it feels like people are going to these places to meet the people that they wanna hang out with. So instead of feeling like a church, it instead feels like a club. That was the wrong thing. I didn't hit the flower. Can I actually hit the flower? Please stop, everyone. Okay. You're all gonna have to go.
Rain cutter.
You too. Alright.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is teamwork. Hey.
Wow. I'm impressed. My voice doesn't usually go high. Yeah, go that high. That was very unusual. Where's the other one? Okay, wait. Where's the thing? Oh, this thing. Okay, thank you. All right. If you don't fit their view, you're not Christ-like. Yeah, I know, right? Like they've essentially they're saying that you're not religious, or like your views are wrong. I mean, not directly, right? But like the way that they treat you, I guess, is that they're saying that your views are not necessarily wrong, but not exactly right. Just because it's different, like your understanding is different from theirs. And while I haven't met anyone like that so far, or at least maybe I've just managed to avoid people like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I'm just not. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Oh, he's here. I guess I've just managed to avoid people like that well enough that I've never really met someone who just flat out says like, you're wrong. You're wrong. He's supposed to be like this, like that. You're supposed to believe like this, like that. And like so far, I am very happy that I've never met anyone like that so far. Like so far, the people that I've met just say that okay, and then like they just accept your opinion. And then if I feel like we have a difference in opinion, then we just part ways. Although I guess that also has something to do with me. Like I really don't care whether or not I agree with you or not. If I don't agree with you, then like okay, I respect your opinion, but then I'll just go my own way. I won't bother. I would bother trying to convince you that this is the right thing. Especially on things that just that just require opinion, and it's not like an objective thing. Because there really are things that are objective, such as okay, like in Genshin, for example. Like, what are we doing? We're playing Genshin, but at the same time, we haven't even talked about Genshin. Like in Genshin, for example, the most meta teams are defined by like by numbers and math. So that thing is very objective. Whereas what character you want to use and how you want to use them is very subjective. And someone who does something because of their preference, you shouldn't tell them that it's wrong, because it's not the best thing to do. In like, I did not claim the thing, because yeah, just because it's not the most efficient thing to do, because they're doing it because they want to. They're not. Then you can tell them that they're wrong if they're saying that. If they're saying that they're doing this because it's the best thing to do, like, and it gives them the most damage, and you actually who knows how it works, and you know that they're doing the completely wrong thing, then yes, you can tell them. It really matters. I guess like intention is very important as well. If someone's intention is because they want to, then that's a subjective thing. But if someone's intention is that like this team does the most damage, and I'm not gonna believe what anyone else says,
Certainly worth the extra.
then yeah, the intention now has changed whether or not that person is wrong or not. These kinds of talks really fitting for 1 a.m. just like now. I feel like at 1 a.m. I feel like we shouldn't be talking about stuff like this, because that just removes, like, at least for me, whenever I talk about stuff like this at like really early in the morning, it gets my mind going that I don't get sleepy anymore. Although eventually, like, if I'm really staying up late for so long, like maybe I just keep myself from sleeping. Like 1 a.m. I'm not gonna be sleepy. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. By 4 or 5 a.m. and sometimes even by 6, like when the sun rises already, that's the time when I talk about stuff like this. I'm like, oh God, I'm like slurring my words. So eventually I just get sleepy, and it feels good. It feels good falling asleep to those thoughts. I like it. Are you Indonesian or American? Neither, man. I'm neither Indonesian nor am I American. This is our 4th house. Whoa. How many houses do you have, Black Cat? RJ is kababayan? I believe it. Yes, that's right. Chi-Chi is correct. Yeah. Kababayan, like, what is kababayan in English? Not really neighbor. I don't know. Does kababayan even have an English translation? But yeah. Kababayan is a Filipino word, and yes, Chi-Chi is right. I am Filipino. Playlist? Whose playlist? Like, you mean the music? It is from NCS. Oh no, I did not put this in the description. Hang on, I gotta change that. NCS. Alright, I just changed the description. I added their music in. I heard about your occupation on Discord just yesterday. My occupation? Oh, like what I do for a living? Oh wait, hang on. I gotta check which Celia I have. No copyright sound. Yes, exactly. Oh, sorry. Yes, that's right, Hermes. It's no copyright sounds. Yeah, like NCS is like really like well known. Just type NCS and you get exactly what it is. Yeah, what you do for a living. I think it's interesting. I mean, I don't know, like straightforward, straight up, I'm just an English tutor. That's exactly it. I tutor English to anyone. Anyone that pays, I guess. Alright, so I only have one Sealy on this account. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I didn't, because this is my third account. This is like my youngest account. I guess green is not a bad choice. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I tutor English. That's pretty much it. And most of my students, so some of my first students, like right now, I do it privately. I don't work for a company. I just like all of my students as of right now are like just private. And basically I get more students just from them recommending me. And I'm very thankful for them. I'm very thankful that I didn't even need to do any marketing or whatever. I didn't need to actually go look for students. I'm very, very thankful for them for that. Why my name is Black Cat? No, that's why my name is Black Cat. Hello, my name is Mimic. Hello, Mimic. Welcome. Nice to meet you, man. How are you? Like a private teacher? Yes, that's right. But like I don't know. Like I generally don't refer to myself as a teacher. But yes, pretty much. I'm not surprised you're an English tutor. I'm Spanish and really and I don't really know how to speak English. I mean, you know, you're already. I mean, okay, I guess that written English is very different from spoken English. And spoken English, you can derive your spoken English from your written English. Like if you have good written English, all you need to do at that point on is just practice and get lots of opportunities to use your knowledge of written English as spoken English. And yeah, but then yeah, and I also understand that getting that opportunity is not easy, because like if you just live around people, like no one that uses English in their daily life, then you have no opportunity to use it. Need to go see you guys. Alright, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Happy life. Take care, man. Trying to learn English, but it's so hard. Wait, what? But like honestly, Hermes, okay, so I don't know if you're typing on mobile, and on mobile I guess like there's autocorrect, and like there's word suggestions, and like it auto capitalizes the first letter of a sentence, and I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes it a little easier. I don't know if you're typing from on PC right now. Oh, on a laptop. Oh, okay, then that means like you're actually doing the capitalization, and like you're putting an apostrophe in your I'm on purpose. So that tells me that your English, like, it can't be that bad. And your it's has an apostrophe. Yeah, your English can't be that bad, man. And that's actually a very good habit to have, is just to use what you remember is right whenever you get the opportunity to. Because if you're lazy about it, and like let's say you learned, okay, so if I say he is big, that's correct, and he are big is wrong, but then even though you know that, you still choose to not fix your sentence when you're just chatting with someone online, then what ends up happening is you end up not using the right knowledge that you learned, and then that ends up developing the wrong habit instead. Like you end up practicing to use he are big instead of he is big. And that's actually a very, very important, I guess, thing to have when you're learning a language, is if you have the, I guess, the motivation. I always talk to my students about that. Having the right motivation is actually very important. Because if your only motivation is just to pass a test in school, then I don't know, like, I guess it really depends too, because some students that will, for some people that will be enough motivation. But for some people, I guess, like, it just isn't enough. Like, okay, for example, for someone like a responsible student, not unlike me when I was a kid. For an actual responsible student, just getting better grades is enough motivation for them to really try their best. And by really try their best, even when it's not a graded test, they will still do their best in using whatever that piece of knowledge is from that subject in that situation in real life. But then for a lazy student, because it's not graded, there's no motivation for them to try to use the right things that they learned from school.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm losing frames. Why am I losing frames? And because of that lack of motivation to use the right thing, I guess that removes, or not removes, but like that takes away the opportunity that they had to be able to use what knowledge that they learned in order to in order to give themselves that opportunity to practice the right habits. Why is this guy so pinky? Alright. How is this guy still alive, man? Okay. I really gotta get rid of you now.
Outlines your fate. Witness it. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boing! Right this off the side. Billowing surge. Sparks and splash!
Sparks and splash!
I have a huge problem with grammar. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, grammar is actually pretty complicated. Like, it's each individual rule in grammar itself is not that hard, but then because there's so much to remember for like every different situation, it gets harder.
Time to act.
This is really hurting my score right here. Just that one guy that wouldn't die really hurt my score. But hey, I think I at least got the minimum, or like the thing that I needed, the score that I needed. Oh whoa, my score really went up real quick there. Oh,
Body and mind.
I missed a couple of them. That should be okay. Yeah, like the thing with grammar is that there's so much to remember. Like if you that's why practicing to use it, like whenever you remember it, is so important. Because if you don't practice to use it, when you, let's say you remember it now, but then you're like, I already said the sentence, there's no reason for me to fix it now. If you're like that, then you've now lost your opportunity to start developing good habits, good grammar habits. Because you can't just speak to someone and pause every few seconds to think about, oh wait, is this singular? Oh, okay, this is singular, so I gotta do this. Oh wait, but then this is the type of okay, like another thing that makes it complicated too is I guess using the right sentence structure, and in
Every
different
journey has
situations.
its final day.
Because different situations you need a different verb tense, right? You need a different verb tense, and different verb tenses require different sentence structures. English doesn't follow its own rules. Sometimes don't feel bad. Well, I mean, by that statement talks more about the like native English speakers, right? Like people that live in English speaking countries, such as Americans, British, Canadians, etc. So they because they know the right way to use the language. Like they know which rules they can decide to not use in different situations and depending on who they're talking to. Of course, when they're in school, then they have to, because it's graded. But because they know how to, like, which rules they can break, and which rules they can break to make a joke.
Wings of Darkness! Animal Test 6308.
Hey, what's up, Eb? Hey, how are you? Welcome, man. Why am I losing frames? It's just randomly lagging. I have an American friend. He teaches me how to speak English every day. Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice of your friend, man. For me, I guess like a big part of my English education. So most of my vocabulary and I guess my what is it? Did they just dodge that by going underground? I think they did. What a cheesy way to avoid an attack. They iframed it.
Absorption test. Clear.
Yeah, as for me, most of my vocabulary really comes from just watching a ton of English content, right? Like when I was a kid, I almost never watched local movies. I would almost always watch like movies from HBO, Cinemax, and TV channels like that. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney. And it was both by preference of the language and by preference of the quality, because local cartoons and movies I thought just didn't, I thought was just not that good. So that's why I preferred watching the Hollywood movies and like the Western cartoons. And like as for cartoons, there was just no option. There was just no option. There was only Western cartoons were what were available. There were no local cartoons, and that helped a lot, especially because of the fact that I'm like I'm a bit obsessive. I'm a bit obsessive, and this just my obsession in this specific part of the content that I watched was, so these people used English, and they were using, and of course this was in the late 90s and 2010s. 2010s? Yeah, like late 90s and the 2000s. And so most content back then, most cartoons, most movies back then didn't have any, like most of them were just, Americans doing American English. They didn't have English from, like, with accents. So my idea of English back then was American English. So I thought to myself, I didn't want to use English if I wasn't speaking if I wasn't speaking American English. I thought it was the wrong way to use English. And I just hyper focused on being able to use English that way, because I didn't want to use English in school if I wasn't using it the way that I thought was the right way to use English, which was American English at the time because I had no other examples. Let's see. By the way, I need your help, bro, for my Kazuha. Can you help? What's wrong with my Kazuha build? It depends. Ep, what are you trying to build your Kazuha? Are you trying to build him as a DPS? Like you want your Kazuha to do damage from his multipliers? Like from, and when I say multipliers, like from these numbers here? Or do you just want your Kazuha? Okay, okay, because I'm definitely, if you don't tell me these specific like preferences, I'm definitely just gonna tell you build Kazuha with full EM, and then like give him this team, give him that team, and he's gonna do exactly what you want him to do. I could just go with that, or I could ask you for your preferences, because building Kazuha full EM is different from building him as a typical DPS with crit and stuff. And in my opinion, building Kazuha with full EM is a little easier and costs a little bit less resin, of course, depending on your luck. But I don't know. I think I prefer EM Kazuha. It's up to you. You can tell me. Like, would you prefer full EM Kazuha or DPS Kazuha? DPS Kazuha meaning like you'd actually want him to have crit and other attack stats. Alright, Rovins, we're about to move to Luzon. I thought people spoke English only. That's why I tried to learn English at an early age. Wow, that right? It's such a things like that, man. Like things like that that happen in your life, like, and things like that can somehow change like your future in such a big way. And for me, it was just my ignorance. It was just my ignorance of not knowing that English didn't actually have a right and wrong way to use it. People just spoke different accents. Because of my ignorance of that, I hyper focused on being able to speak English, like being able to speak American English, because I thought that was the right way to use English. And that, I guess, changed. Yeah, I'm happy about that ignorance at that point. I guess it changed my life. Viridescent domain extremely cursed. Yeah, I know, right? I actually have not gone back to the Viridescent domain in a long time. Because I just went in there, I farmed there for as much as I could until I got 2 working full EM sets, and when I finally got them, that's it. I never went back. At least now the strongbox, I think you can strongbox Viridescent pieces now, right? I think you can. Yeah, so I think that's so much better. My Kazuha is full EM with 827 EM. Weapon is Sacrificial Sword, 178. ER. Oh, ER 178. Build is good or not? That's good. That's good, man. 827 EM with a Sac Sword. You're not even getting. Yeah, you don't even have EM on your weapon, and you still have 827 EM. Yeah, that's really good. Maybe okay. What teams are you running him in, Ep? You're gonna spin for Ganyu? Probably not. I'm not sure, Edwarda? What? How'd you put font in your name? That's cool. That's cool. Probably not. I'm still not sure at all, Edwarda. Like the only accounts that I would want Ganyu on are my this account that I'm on right now. This is my 3rd account, or my 3rd account. Sorry, my main account. My main account because I want Ganyu C6 someday on it. And this account because I don't have Ganyu on it. But then I also might not want Ganyu anymore because I already have Ganyu on 2 of my 3 accounts.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
I already have 3 charges. I just okay. Alright. Kill that guy. Let's get the next wave. Smile.
Pew, 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 pew. The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Where are you?
Oh no. Okay. T? I kept trying to press Z and it wasn't working. Z is the gadget. Oh, that maiden was tanky.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Lee, Kazuha, Bennett, and Kokomi. Hang on. I'm trying to get a good score on this, just so I don't have to repeat this again. I think. Wait, why is my score still so low?
As one with wind and cloud.
Scratch! Look at you!
One with my blade.
Nope, get back a little bit. Alright.
The wind knows me.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Oh. I'm Archonless? I'm not a single Archon? Really, Vladimir? I didn't know that, man.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shake it and stir! Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade. One with nature.
Oh, did I just get the achievement for like using 5 bursts in, what was it? 5 bursts in 20 seconds? I think that's the achievement.
Think you can bully me? Sayonara special! Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Into the wind. As one with...
Okay, we're done. Alright. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more after this. Hang on. I'm scrolling up in chat. Alright, Klee, Kazuha, Bennett, and Kokomi. Should I pull for Ayaka or Eula in the upcoming banners? Oh, sorry, Chi-Chi. I just saw your message now. I need a cryo user. The only 5-star cryo I have is Chi-Chi. I'm not wasting resources on her. Okay, I mean, so Eula isn't. I mean, I know Eula is cryo, but Eula isn't really cryo. Eula is physical. So, and if you ask me, so my preference, right? So my preference, I would go for Ayaka instead of Eula. I already have Eula on my 3rd account, and I kind of don't like her. I really don't like Eula. And I've used Ayaka a few times before, and in theory it feels annoying because you have to set up to make the most of her burst. But then when you do it right, then it feels so satisfying. Everything just dies, and in that way, like, I prefer Ayaka over Eula because Ayaka's burst is more front loaded. Eula's burst is back loaded, where you kind of have to hope that the enemies just don't fly off or go underground or teleport or whatever when Eula's burst explodes. And that's the thing I hate about Eula. Klee, Kazuha, Bennett, and Kokomi. So, okay, so you're using Klee. Kokomi is just there as a healer. You don't really have you don't really have anyone on the team that would allow Klee to vaporize a lot. So the thing, like the way that this game is balanced, right, is and this is one reason why Pyro DPSs are so strong. Because with Pyro, you have access to vaporize and you have access to melt. And those are multiplicative reactions, which means they just multiply your damage when you do a reaction. So, of course, they had to balance the game. They had to balance the game by giving other characters of other elements higher multipliers than Pyro ones. So Pyro, in most cases, Pyro characters have lower multipliers than characters of other elements because they're expecting us to be able to use elemental reactions, which increase our damage significantly. So in your situation, you have Kokomi, but Kokomi doesn't apply enough Hydro off field to allow Klee to vaporize a lot of her hits. And in most cases, and you're using Kazuha. So what's gonna happen there is when you Bennett burst and you Kazuha burst a bit later on, your Kazuha burst is gonna be infused with Pyro, which means you now have Klee applying Pyro, you have Bennett's E and burst applying Pyro, and then now you have Kazuha's burst and Kazuha's skill applying Pyro, whereas it's only Kokomi that's applying Hydro, which means what's gonna happen there is your Kokomi is gonna be vaporizing. But the thing with Kokomi is Kokomi doesn't do a lot of damage. She's a support. You can make her do a lot of damage if you really built Kokomi and like built a team around that. But in this team, Kokomi is not the one that's doing damage. So what's happening here is your Kokomi is the one that's vaporizing because you have so many potential sources of Pyro. So I would recommend swapping to a different, I guess, so like changing your team a little bit. So Klee,
Knights and aristocrats share
well,
the same
Klee does have,
heritage.
Klee I think
But the Knights had enough
has
sense to
about
go
as
away
much
with all this
DPS, like
ridiculous
high, like max potential, has a similar max potential to Diluc. The only difference is that that max potential is locked behind like a certain playstyle, and you know, having to animation cancel on Klee. Animation canceling, I believe, like there's jump animation cancellations because you want to charge the attack with Klee. And like I got to use Klee finally after a long time, just from a trial character in this event, but I didn't even know how to play her.
All just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
So Klee
I
has
don't take them that
a bit of a
seriously.
learning curve. If you want to play Klee optimally, if you want to get the most out of Klee, then you have to do animation cancels with Klee. Now Klee can run in a mono Pyro team, such as in this case you have Bennett buffing her a lot, you have Kazuha buffing her a lot, and you have off-field healing. You have off-field
Want to learn
healing.
some Favonia's blade
Well, hearing? What? You have off-field Hydro. Sorry, healing. Sorry, not hearing. Healing, which means you could just you can keep attacking enemies with, and you have to worry less about taking damage because you have a good source of healing.
Beg for mercy.
But then you still have to be optimal in
Teamwork is dreamwork.
like how you play Klee, because Klee is gonna be the
Crush.
main source of your damage in this
To the
team.
core.
So you have to optimize on how you play Klee, like such as animation canceling and stuff. What's up, Paralysis? what's up, Deepsen? Account review? No, I'm sorry, man. I'm not doing account reviews just yet. I've
Reveal thyself.
temporarily put account reviews on hold until
Everybody stand back.
I finally do everything that I haven't caught up with.
Adventure time.
Did you need help with something, man?
Wings of darkness. Eye for an eye.
Why did I hold E?
Teamwork is strength.
Ow, ow.
Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Off we go.
Okay, that's it.
Going in.
I'm going in.
By royal decree.
That sounded weird.
I'm going in.
Crush.
Oops.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Force speed.
Oh, there's another thing with Eula too. Because her burst is backloaded, it's kind of hard to get max stacks with Eula's burst and still have Bennett's buff. You'd have to use Bennett's burst and then Eula's burst back to back in order to get the max, to be able to get the max stacks on Eula's burst, and at the same time still have Bennett's buff. Yes, building Zhongli. How much HP do I need? Just as much as you can, man. If you're building your Zhongli as a shield bot, then just give him as much HP as you can. There's not really like a minimum that you need. If you have 40k HP, your shield is gonna be pretty much unbreakable at that point, and you could just like go swap to Zhongli, hold E, and then you could forget about damage. Of course, that depends on like what enemies you're fighting, but then in most cases, you really can forget about
Beg
damage.
for mercy. Everybody stand back. Let's
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And it's not that hard. Obviously, it depends on your adventure rank, right? If your adventure rank is too low, then you can't raise your characters too high yet. But if you're above AR 45, you're able to get your characters to their second to the last ascension. You're able to get them to their 70 out of 80 ascension. Like once you get to 70 out of 80, let's say you get Zhongli to level 79, right? Because you don't want to waste XP books. You just want to get him to 79. At that point, it's not going to be very hard to get 40k HP on Zhongli. Alright, so I'm on my account right now. My Zhongli here is like just a pure HP shield bot. And I didn't even give him like the best, like I didn't build him his artifact sets because I wanted the artifact sets. I just got lucky with these, like that I'm able to use, oh my goodness, I'm having I'm stroking? What? No, I'm not stroking anything, man. I'm not stroking anything, guys. Trust me. I'm having a stroke. But so basically your first priority is get the right main stats on your circlet, goblet, and sense. Just put HP % main stat. And if you have flat HP as a substat, even better. But the substats don't even matter because the flat HP doesn't even give you that much. It gives you something, but not that much. Are your nose is bleeding yet? No. Very weirdly enough, like I'm so familiar with English that it just comes naturally to me. Like I don't need to do any translating in my head. Especially because I've been using English for such a long time. It just feels like a normal language to me. I don't have to translate anything in my head actually. So okay, like so, and of course on the feather and the flower, you can't get an HP % main stat, right? It's always going to be flat attack and flat HP. So if you have any artifacts in your inventory that have HP percent substat, like this one for example, then even better. Look at that crit value. Wait. How do I have this? How do I have these pieces? I didn't even realize that, Doan. I didn't even realize that. I just literally just put like random artifacts on them, like, and I tried to like mix and match. Like I looked at the main stats, I guess, and I guess I did already have it locked, and I raised it like from even before I got Zhongli. But I upgraded these artifacts just thinking like, oh, like maybe, you know, this is HP. I don't know who I'm gonna use this on, but hey, it has good crit value, so I'm just gonna keep it. And I really just picked HP. I tried to build like to get him like a set effect at least. Really doesn't help me much because his crit is still terrible. Wow, that's actually not bad. That's not bad despite not having any crit main stats. Okay, well, okay, you don't need to build your your Zhongli like this, is what I'm saying. You don't need to build your Zhongli like this. Just make sure you have HP percent Sands, Goblet, and Circlet, and then if you can get HP percent substats on your feather or your flower, even better. Then you put black tassel on him. Get your black tassel as high as you can. It's gonna be very easy to get 40% HP, 40k HP on your Zhongli. And then, oh, of course, talents, right? Make sure to raise your talent. You can raise your skill. That's your shield. That's how strong your shield is.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
I think I have one more challenge to do. How much does your Zhongli burst do for Zhongli? I don't know actually. You know what? Why don't we test it out? Just base. Hang on. Oh, there's an enemy here. Okay, let's try it. I hope it crits.
I will have order.
Okay, it didn't crit. Alright, wait. Okay, let's go get some energy. I don't actually know how much this Zhongli burst actually does. I'm gonna assume it doesn't do much because I have a very low base attack weapon. And I'm just testing it out really. How do I? Okay, wait.
Boba, get them! No, my sword!
Okay, almost have. All right.
Solidify.
Okay. I'm not gonna kill that guy because that is like one of my favorite places to get energy from. Where can we? Okay, maybe I could go back to that Whopper flower. A Homa and Boom. Yeah, I actually do have Homa on my main account, and that's why I'm only able to build Zhongli as a sub DPS on my main account. Oh no, why am I here? It's here. I'm out to sleep. Enjoy the stream, y'all. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Audric. Take care, man. Oh, you're still awake.
Order guide you.
Okay. Is that actually a crit? I don't think that's a crit, right? That's gotta be not a crit. I learned 3 chapter out of 5. Wait, 3 chapter out of 5. What is that? What is that, Invincible Gamer? Oh, you're studying. You're studying. Okay, you're studying. Oh, that's great, man. That's great. Yeah, it won't crit. I highly doubt that was a crit. I don't think that was a crit at all. 9k. I mean, like, I don't have any attack though. I have 1100 attack, so I am kind of thinking maybe that was a crit.
But where are those who share the memory?
I'm the frying pan.
Crumble.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's give it a try. Yep, should pull for Venti. I have Sucrose and only 3 5 stars, Mona, Zhongli, and Kaching. Hell. Oops, stop it. Please, crit. 3rd time's the charm. Hey, oh wow. I mean, it's something. 21k is definitely not worth it to, 21k is definitely not worth the 3 seconds spent in your animation. In Zhongli's burst animation. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a bonus for whenever I do use Zhongli's burst. It's like when I need the crowd control or I just need the iframes, at least it does something. And not completely nothing. At least it wasn't 9k. For Venti, that's a pretty tough question to answer, Invincible. If I were you and your account was mine, yes, I would pull for Venti, but mostly because Venti solves a specific problem that we occasionally run into. How much is worth it? I mean, I don't know. I wish I knew how to do Genshin math and stuff to tell. I could do math to tell you exactly how much would be worth it. But just for I guess the only answer I could give you is one that I can get from my own personal experience. For me, if it's with very minimal setup, right? I just need to use Bennett's burst, which I always do either anyway, right? If I just need to use Bennett's burst and I just need to sprint once so that Zhongli is in Bennett's burst before I burst, and in that case, then with very minimal setup, I think 80k is worth it. I think 80k is worth it. And my Zhongli on my main account can do 80k in Bennett's burst with no Mona Omen and stuff like that, with no TTS or whatever. And I still don't spam his burst because and of course this depends on your team, because some teams require a lot of time swapping in and out between different characters, such as sometimes when I don't have enough energy on Xiangling, I have to swap to Bennett E, swap to Xiangling to catch the pyro particles, and stuff like that. And in that case, I can't afford to be spending 3 seconds on Zhongli because I need Xiangling to use her burst. It's kind of situational, but there are situations where I do spam it whenever I have it, but it's just not a priority for me. I thought something will happen using Ouija board, but it's just now I think people who use Ouija board is joking. Oh no. Well, I mean, I'm glad that nothing happened, Black Cat. That's a relief. Which I got that amount with my full support Zhongli.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it
Look at you! Here comes the catch. Eat this! Boba, get them! Busted! Gotcha.
I really like the Unga Bunga nature sometimes of Genshin. Ow. Sometimes there are situations and there are teams that are just very Unga Bunga. And of course it highly depends on what enemies you're fighting and what teams you're running. But I don't know, I find it super satisfying that Unga Bunga just works. You don't sometimes I guess it also needs you also do need your characters to be at least decently built for Unga Bunga to be possible for you. But in most cases, you don't even need every character to be like whale built. You just need them to be like usable build.
Look at you!
And I don't know, it just feels satisfying. Like, despite not actually having good rotations and stuff, it still works, and it feels satisfying that it works.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your deeds?
Have a taste of this! The depth effect will cascade. Another test.
Hey, what's up, darling? Good to see you, man. How are you?
Scratch! Look at you, Boozehound!
This place, man, like, it's so bright. Like, the clouds are so bright. I couldn't even see that, you know, whether Diona's burst was ready or not. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hey, what's up, Yana? Welcome back.
Think you can bully me? Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Be still.
Let's have one more. Okay. I hope these guys die quickly enough. No! Oh, I didn't kill the Fatui guy. Ayato is so cool, I want him. I mean, honestly, yes, he does look cool. I don't know, like, I just can't make Ayato work. I guess maybe if I had Yunjin, yeah, like, I could find a way to make Ayato work as a main DPS. But unfortunately, I don't have Yunjin. I mean, I do, but I would rather... Maybe someday, when I have C6 Yunjin, I might consider getting him. But there, like, before Ayato, there's just so many other characters that I would prefer to get before Ayato. I pulled Ayato because I failed to get Kokomi before. He is indeed cool. Also, want Zhao to come home. You think he'll get a rerun soon? When was Zhao's last rerun? I don't think so, Chi-Chi, because compared to a lot of other characters in the game, yeah, we haven't had yeah, like, oh, okay. I think Zhao is one of the... Because we have quite a few characters in the game nowadays. And compared to how many characters we have in the game...
But where are those who...
I think we like, Zhao has only had a fairly recent rerun. Yeah. Fairly recent. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. I want Jean to come home. Do you think they're rerun? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, so I mean, on this account, I could potentially have a Morgana team running. Like, with no problem. I have Venti, I have Mona, I have Diona. And I'm really just missing Ganyu. And if I don't get Ganyu... If I get Ganyu, then I will easily have at least one more potential team comp. Like pretty good team comp in like situationally. Obviously Morgana is not the best in many situations. Mostly only great in ventiable situations. So I don't know, I'm still having doubts. Still having doubts, I guess. Ah, man. I don't have enough primos to guarantee a 5-star. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I mean, I'm not gonna go all into it, but hey, I mean, I want more Xingqius. I think my Xingqiu is at C5 now. I don't remember. Nah. Okay, I'm getting a lot of Xingqius so far, and that's good. I want Xingqiu. Sakbo, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, guys. What? I have so many Xingqius. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, because I literally just got ooh, Dory. Okay. I literally just got Zhongli. Like, I don't even know how much pity I had. Yeah, I don't even know how much pity I had. So I'm at 50-50, and okay, so that was, what was that? 70? 80? So now I'm gonna watch myself get C5 Gene. I'm gonna. I won 50-50. Hey. Hey, and the Dory. Ah, okay, okay. Unfortunately, I didn't pre-farm for her because I wasn't expecting to pull for her. So I now have to farm for like a month to get her to get her to like 90, or not 90, but just 80, her final ascension. Wow, that was okay. How was? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are sweet. Okay, wow. I was what was that? I was at 4 pity? No, 3. I was at 3 pity. So what was that? I think we did 80. Yeah, we did like 80. I started with 14k. Hang on, how much did we spend? We spent about, what was that? Let's say 10,000, right? 10,000 gems. Oops. About 70. Yeah, that was about 70-ish, 80-ish. I don't remember how many times I actually pulled, but it took me 80 pulls for 1 Dory. Wait, how many Dories did we get? Oh, I am actually very happy that I finally have C6 Xingqiu on this account. Oh, I actually only needed 1. I didn't need as many as I actually got. Alright, Dory. Let's check out Dory. Oh yeah, that's right. We got ourselves a sucrose too. $500 for C6. Oh man, that sounds rough. Dory seems to be eluding. What does her constellations actually do? Number of all after sales service rounds created by troubleshooter shots. So what is that? Troubleshooter shots. I don't actually know what she does. So troubleshooter shots. Is that this? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Number of after sales rounds. Oh, okay. So instead of 2, it's gonna be 3. So, well, I mean, I know that she heals and gives energy, but I don't actually know like the wording. Okay, so these are like the extra things that fly out, and I think from what I remember, she has 2. She has 2, but with C1 it becomes 3, but really doesn't help much. Like C1 is basically useless because this has such low scaling that doesn't really do anything. Alright, what's C2? So when you're in combat, Jinny heals the character. It is connected to fire a Jinny tube from that character's position, 50% of Dory's attack damage. I mean, like, Dory really doesn't do damage because she already heals. Her kit heals. Her kit is very supportish. Right? She already heals. She generates energy, and she applies electro. So I highly doubt that she's gonna be able to do any damage at all. And because of that, people are not gonna build her with damage in mind. So C2 is something. It's not great. Oh really, Chill? Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Well, I mean, you still have about 2 or 3 weeks left of the banner, so you know, you never know. You might still get her. So what's this? Is this the burst? Okay, that's the burst. At least you get the burst first at C3, right? That's okay. At least it wasn't the skill at C3. Character connected to Jinny will obtain the following buffs based on their HP, current HP and energy. HP is lower than 50%. Gain 50% incoming healing bonus. Energy less than oh okay. Oh, C4 is decent. C4 makes her do better at her job. C4 is good. Okay. C4 is actually good. And of course, that's the skill. So Dory gains the following effects for 3 seconds using Spirit Warding Lamp. So skill, Electro Infusion. So this is for a main DPS Dory. I don't have primos now, sad. Oh, that's alright, man. Like, we still have events coming. Yeah, we still have a few events coming, so you'll still have quite a few. Oh, and don't forget, Abyss is resetting soon, right? I believe Abyss is resetting this week, so you still have the Abyss Primo Gems. My will can end soon. I have to buy it again. Oh man, you know, that's always sad. Like when you know you have to spend more money again. I look for a C6 main DPS Dory later. So you use your skill Electro Infusion. How long is the infusion? It doesn't say. Wait, all effects for 3 seconds. Okay, so it's only 3 seconds. It's not even. I don't know. What's her skill cooldown? Isn't her skill cooldown like 10 or 9? Okay, it was a very short duration. When normal attacks hit opponents, all enemies heal HP equivalent to 4% Dory's max HP. So healing can occur once every 1 second. It sounds like a what is it? Someone who could proc what is it? Hyper Bloom? Yeah, someone who could proc Hyper Bloom for like a few seconds while you're healing the characters. She does have a passive that lowers her skill cooldown. Really? Oh, she does? Hang on. After a character connected to Jinny triggers passive, okay. The cooldown of troubleshooter is decreased by 1 second. Can be triggered once every 3 seconds. So potentially you would take this down to 7 seconds. Okay, so it's something. 7. Okay, that's not bad. But then, like, still, the fact that Jinny was made to be okay. So 90%. I mean, it's not. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to the day when a content creator builds a main DPS C6 Dory. That would be funny. I don't know how that would work, but that would be funny. Imagine an aggravate Dory. Would that actually do something? Troubleshooter shots after sales rounds. Okay, hit opponent's dory will restore 5 energy for every 100% energy recharge. Wait, restore to who? To herself? For every 100% energy recharge possessed per spirit. Ordering lamp. Okay, so you want to build her with ER. More ER equals more energy, and more energy for this one too. Only one instance of energy restoration will be triggered. Maximum of 15 energy can be restored this way. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna see how much I've spent less than 3 months on this game. Wow. Do you buy Primos, darling? I think it'll just be funny. Yeah, I know. Like, that's why I'm looking forward to it. I haven't seen a content creator make like a main DPS aggravate Dory, but if you had C6 somehow, then yeah, you could do that. You could do that. $43? Wow. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like you actually do buy Primos, darling. I guess probably 500 lol. Nah, I'll spend $500 when I'm rich. With sacrificial, you can build her up to 300 ER. That'll be like 30 energy instantly. There is a cap. It says there's a cap. Only a maximum of 15 energy. So what is that? 5 energy each. So for every, okay, so that's the math part of my brain is not working. I mean, it never has really, so I want it to work just now. 515. So if you had 300% energy recharge okay, so if you had 5% energy recharge and you had C1, then you could max this out. But then at 300 energy recharge, wouldn't that mean, like, wouldn't one skill just be enough to almost get your burst back up immediately? The battle pass, $20 for this battle pass? Oh, the battle pass. Yeah. I haven't actually bought the battle pass in a long time. I've really only bought it 5 times in total, but then I never did it again. For a newer account, the battle pass is actually very, very valuable because it gives you so many resources. It gives you so much mora, and the battle pass actually gives you so much mora, XP books. These things are like annoying to farm because they actually take up time. What else? Gives you talent books. Yeah, it's so much. It's so valuable to a new account. Like if you don't want to have to wait for your resin to generate so that you can farm mora or farm XP books or talent books, or you don't want to have to go farm mystic enhancement or crystal chunks for mystic enhancement ores, I think and if you can afford it, I'm not saying that you should buy the battle pass. If you can afford it, then I think the battle pass is actually decent value. Okay, so now time for me to give myself a team slot for a Ganyu team. And there she is.
As per our contract.
I actually run this team. I run this team in the overworld outside of Sumeru on all of my accounts. All of my accounts have the same exact team in the overworld. Okay, so I don't have a bow for her as of now. So I guess I could craft the Hamayumi, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I even have Hamayumi. I don't think I even unlocked Hamayumi. How do you unlock Hamayumi again? I did a new mistake. I used my fragile resin for nothing. Wait, what did you use it on? What'd you use your fragile resin on, man? I've Ganyu and now I'm going for Hu Tao or Venti. So happy, but someone called my build trash. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, now that I went for Ganyu, I don't think I'll be able to save up enough to get Hu Tao on this account. Why did I buy? Can someone tell me, like, does anyone in chat know how to unlock Hamayumi? Oh no! Oh, I haven't gotten that one. I haven't chance to open for Hamayumi. Okay, I haven't done that one on this account, I believe. Or maybe I have. So is it this guy? So yeah, I remember doing this a couple of times on some of my accounts, but I don't know which one. I don't know which one. I know that I got it maybe on my main account, but I don't know if I did it on this one. Well, I just almost killed my Zhongli. Rerun 3.1. 3.1. Wow, if that's true, then I'm doomed. Let's see. Let's go get conches. I think wait, do I have conches? Oh, I do. Alright, let's pick up some more. May as well. Alright, must lose 50 hours of sleep. Wait, why? Why, darling? Are you talking about working extra hours to make up for how much you've spent in Genshin? Uh-oh, I hate those bad things. So, why am I not getting... Okay, there's one. Alright, there's the... I believe you can get a maximum of 3 from the beach each day. Or can you get more? Oh, 4. Oh, you can get more. Okay. Alright, can you please leave me alone, sir? Okay, so I guess I just kept collecting conches on this account, but I didn't really
Certainly worth
to open chests. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to wait on the chest. And I guess I did it on my second account then. Yeah, so I guess I didn't do it on this account. Mosquitoes even Genshin? Oh man, that's funny. That's actually funny. Cabbage. Unfortunate. On 23. Oh man, that's sad. I don't know, like, and that's why I'm so stingy in Genshin when it comes to wishing on characters, because, like, I always want to have at least, like, maybe 15k primos, just so I get a shot at getting a 5-star. Like, if I'm on 50-50, at least I get a chance to see if I win 50-50 or not. Like, whenever a character comes out, like, especially if it's a new character, and it makes me think that I want it. I want that character. Why is Chrome not opening? Okay, here it is. Now I gotta add Ganyu as a new character to my character tracker. Any one of you guys use the what is it? Genshin-center.com/planner. Is Chi-Chi, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Xingqiu, and Xiangling. Xingqiu is only there because he's now C4. Oh man. Xiangling. Ah, well, you have a few sources of cryo, so you have Xingqiu. So your Xiangling is gonna be able to vape there. What's that? Oh, okay, I guess I could show you guys, hang on. I could show you guys what that is. Let me see if I can swap windows. OBS, Chrome. Is that this one? Genshin Center. Okay. Here it is. All right. So this is it. And this is I've been using this for like a very long time. It just helps me keep track of what I'm doing, of what characters I'm raising, and what materials I need to farm for, what materials I have, what I don't have. 943. I hope I farmed enough of these Qingshin flowers on this account. Okay, I think I have enough. Is 436 enough? You guys think 436 is enough, right? I hope that's enough. 168 from level 90? Okay, 436 seems enough. I'm back. Had to go do English. Do English? Oh, you mean you had an English class? Okay. I used their mobile app for that stuff. Oh, like the one from Hoyo Lab. Okay. This one is it's a third-party one. It's a third-party one and this existed way back then. Like MiHoYo only made their official one like recently. Like only a few months ago. This one has been here like since almost day one of Genshin. Like maybe a month after Genshin came out, someone made this website. I've been using this ever since. Do I have any cryo mats? Okay, so I have 2, 3, 142. Oops. 427. How about books? Alright, oh, diligence. Okay, the domain where diligence books comes from is actually one of my favorite domains to farm, because it's like super easy to farm. Wait, why is it 6? I want to crown that thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Looks like I have, alright, I guess I don't have to farm that much. Like, most of what I'm gonna have to farm is just the, I guess the, what is it? The mats from the cryo Regispine. I don't think I've used my thing yet, right? Oh, I haven't. Okay. Oh. You need 34 of that. 34? My tracker says I need 44. Yeah, I need 44. So, gonna be a while before I could actually finish Ganyu. Let's see, I need my Pyro team. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to put farming.
Let's go.
Looks like I'm gonna have to put farming farming the emblem domain on pause for a while. Still have school. Whoa. 2 Metatrils and 2 Fatui. Yeah, I know, right? Like that's why I love that domain so much. It's so quick and easy. I might have to gear her. Do I even have wanderers on this account? Wow. Why do I have so much wanderers? Okay. Ooh, alright, that's decent. Cryo. How do I have that? How do I have this? How do I have that? That's not amazing, but it has so many low rolls in it, but it's actually good. I'm very surprised that I have that. Okay. 104 right here in the Philippines. Yes, it is exactly. Chilma. Yeah. That's actually not bad, but not a lot of crit rate. I'm gonna need crit rate. I guess I don't know. Why did I even raise this? And why is it locked? Oh, I guess 14 crit rate. Crit rate 15 damage. Okay, maybe we'll use this for now. We'll see if we have enough crit rate. I don't think I have enough crit rate because I don't have a lot of. This is really strictly for Melt Ganyu. Okay, well we'll swap that for now. Wow, some of these pieces are actually pretty good. I'm very surprised that I have these pieces. Which one? I think 20 is 11. No. What is it? 21, 34. So despite having an HP roll, this one still has pretty decent stats. So like I'm gonna use that for now. Okay, so at least I can. Yeah, okay, at least I can go off piece on my sands. Attack percent. Let's find the highest crit rate we have because we're using a crit. Oh man, we don't. Okay. 10%. Wow, really? I don't have any pieces that have good crit rate. Okay, well we'll see. How's this? I mean, it's not terrible. Crit rate's a bit low, but it's not terrible. Wow, I'm surprised. I actually had stuff for her. Not even paying attention, rolling. Ganyu, I got a C0. I'm going for C6. Hey, good luck, Paralysis Demon. You have a bank of much better artifacts than me. Oh, well, I mean, I'm a hoarder. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Matthias. I don't know. Whenever I see an artifact that I think might have a potential user in the future, like I just immediately save it. So official, where is my official? I need to see if I could replace that. Attack percent. Okay. Wait, how much crit rate does my official currently have? Huh, a lot. Okay, so I can sacrifice a bit of crit rate on her.
Paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Oh, that's okay, I guess. Yeah. Although we are losing the 80 EM from what is it? From 2 Wanderers. Wow, I can I actually do this? I'm actually running 4. Wait, where's Fischl's? 5 Wanderers. I can't see Fischl's. Oh, there it is. Literally the first one. Okay, hang on. Is this actually better? No, no. Okay, I'm just gonna let you Fischl use that one then. Okay, yeah, I think this is actually better. 5 Wanderers, so that means we could go for a better something. Better something else. Okay, maybe a better circlet. One with more crit rate. We don't have any. I mean, we have a tiny bit more crit rate, but we lose the ER. Although for Wanderer's Ganyu, likely gonna be using Melt Ganyu. Man, this is rough. Okay, we'll go ahead now. Till next time, buddies. Oh, all right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Shinrin. I appreciate it, man. Take care. Good night, man. Hey, congrats, Paralysis. Okay, let me see. What can I swap out? Okay, maybe this one. This actually looks... This has a lot of crit value on it, but it looks painful to watch. What? HP and crit rate. How much? Oh, okay, that looks juicy. Not a lot of crit damage though. Nope. Okay, I think this is okay. We lost a bit of crit damage there. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Same crit rate, crit damage. My Kaching has. Well, oh. I mean, like I don't know. Like it's not amazing stats, but I almost always want to go for 60 crit rate because I just prefer having more consistent damage. Like it's definitely not the best character I've ever built, but pretty surprising since I've never really farmed for her. Yeah, actually quite surprised that I had a usable set for Ganyu. Ooh, and I have okay. I guess that's 80 EM from this, and then I guess I have 40 from substats. Yeah, I had 40 from somewhere. Hey, what's up, Weebad? I hate trash in Sumeru. Oh, really? What's wrong with Sumeru, man?
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
3. Alright.
Ow. Off we go.
Hey, what's up, Sino? Good to see you again, Sino Pact. How are you, man? You're a girl? Well, I mean, either way, I still call everyone man or bro. I don't know. I just feel like it's more casual. I feel okay, hang on guys. I gotta switch accounts real quick. I'm switching to my second account. Gotta make sure that my second account isn't capped on resin. Although I feel like it is. I think it is. I'm just hoping it's not. You play an America server? Yes, that's right. I do. All my accounts are on the NA server. Everyone is man here. I mean, just like at least if you look at how I refer to everyone. I often refer to everyone as man or bro, and I mean like I know that sometimes like definitely there are definitely some girls in chat. I don't know. I just feel like it's more casual. Like there's just no. If I had to refer to everyone according to their gender, I don't know, like I just feel like I'm treating everyone equally because I'm referring to them as man or bro. So can you add me if you can? You don't need to add me if you don't want. Yeah, sure thing, Sino Impact. I mean, just my UID is on the screen. Yeah, I actually don't hide my UID because like I at first I thought about hiding my UID, but then I thought you guys could also see my UID from here. But then occasionally I might accidentally hit escape, and then like I can't just have a black bar here forever as on the minimap. That would look weird. So I don't know. I just and then I just made a decision that I'm not even gonna try and hide it, because I'm sure sooner or later it's gonna leak out there. It's gonna get out there on the internet. Already been cooking, forging. Alright, requests and bounties. Request, bounties, and I don't think I did my dailies yet. No, I did not.
Something dreadful happened again?
Can't decide my Yelan should have damage or HP artifacts. I mean, HP artifacts for Yelan are damage artifacts. Taz. that's how Yelan works. Yelan wants scales off of HP. Manly Jack, Brooke, and Alfred. Yelan scales with HP, man. So you give her HP sands. That's what she. That's okay. Look at her. Look at her talents. Okay, I have Yelan here. I have Yelan on this account. So look at her talents. Look at the description. It says 38%, 38.4% of max HP. So it doesn't say 38%. It says 38% max HP. Which means her skill and her burst, they all scale with her HP, not attack. So Yelan, for Yelan, attack is actually useless for her. Well, not completely useless. At her normal attack talents and that breakthrough barb charged attack, it scales with attack, but then it doesn't really do a lot of damage overall to make it worth building Yelan with attack. You're not gonna do more damage with Yelan by building her attack and just doing charged attacks. You'll be doing a lot less damage by not building her on HP and like severely weakening her burst and skill damage. Oh hey, what's up? Wish me luck. How are you, man? Have you been lurking this whole time? Did you get Coco? Okay. How many accounts are you gonna name Aizen? You actually noticed. I only have 2 accounts that are named Aizen. I named my main account. I went with female. What is it? Main character. Female main character. So I didn't name it Aizen because obviously Aizen sounds like a very I guess male-ish name. So I just named my main account as Andromeda. Where's my music? Did it pause? I can't hear it anymore. Sorry, you lied? Wait, what did you lie about? Wish me luck. Aizen, isn't it of Bleach? Yes, that's right. That's right. Aizen from Bleach. I don't know, I just think it's such a cool name. Your account's very pay to win to me. I mean, you literally just said you had C4 Ganyu, man. If you really do have C4 Ganyu, then that account is pay to win. Mistsplitter level 90 materials are gonna be torture. Wait, what materials does Mistsplitter actually have want? I don't actually know. I've never owned Mistsplitter before. My name in Genshin is Rimuru. Wait, I think we're friends already.
Time to go.
Yeah. Aren't we friends already? Maybe not on this account, but I'm definitely sure I've found how do I search for people here, right? No. I hate that they have 2 screens for why does your name sound familiar? Did I review your account before or something? Your name sounds familiar. And Genshin is Pi Mom. Alright, I like the name. I like your name, Chill. That's cool. I like it. 27 Chaos Oculus, 6 Golden Branch of Distant Sea. Wait, what is that? Golden Branch of Distant Sea. Oh, that's the okay. So that's the Inazuma domain. Okay. And 18 Farmed Bandit. Farmed Vanguards. What is that? Is that the thing that you get from what is it? Like the humanoid enemies? The humanoid enemies in Inazuma? I think that's it. Farmed Vanguards. This one, right? famed. Sorry, I was reading farmed. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is the one from the humanoid enemies in Inazuma. I don't like Kokomi and I like Ganyu. I like Ganyu and I want Ganyu because I did her story quest. I love her gameplay. I have Diona, so to shield her, so I'm pulling for her. You are? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a problem, man. Yeah, like pull for whoever you enjoy the most. And I wish you luck, man. Her banner's right there. Her banner's on. Hey, what's up? What's up, Roblox Sofiku? Welcome, man. How are you? My account's previous name is Premilis. Changed it to Paimon. What's Premilis? Where'd you get that name from? It sounds like a name that you would get in like a fairy tale. One streamer who didn't actually ignore me, every single one I disappear from chat. I mean, isn't that why? Yeah, like that makes sense, right? You would disappear from chat if you're like just being ignored.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Take it easy. Gotcha.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Oh wow. Hydro resonance is nuts, man. One swap. Oh, perfect. Hydro resonance is nuts. I didn't actually realize that it was pretty close to 60k HP on this Zhongli.
Solidify!
Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. No, my sword.
This is Hydro, by the way.
Gotcha.
This is a Hydro Ajdaha. And I just defeated a Hydro Ajdaha with Hydro units. One swap. Okay.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Premilis sounds like a strange disease. Paimon is better. It's strange disease. Premilis. I mean, it also sounds like medication. So, now that you mention it, it sounds like medication.
Gotcha.
Stabilize.
I think Premilis sounds cute. I mean, it does, and that's why earlier I mentioned that it sounds like something that you would hear in a fairy tale. I hope Mondstadt makes a Paimon popsicle. I mean, so okay, so some theorists, like some content creators who make theories in Genshin lore, they think that some of them think that or at least there's a theory that some of them have that Paimon is actually like the god of time. And like, for example, when you press escape, it's called the Paimon menu, right? Because but in that menu, time is literally stopped. But Paimon, as you can see, is still moving, and everyone is stopped, including the traveler. And then like there's like a whole bunch of like books and other stuff, like all scattered across Enkanomiya and like lots of different places throughout Teyvat. That these theorists have gotten, you know, like more and more evidence that tells them that Paimon is potentially the god of time.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Absurd! Time to go! The eye sweeps the lands!
Stabilize.
Busted.
Pathetic. Weak.
Rain outlines your face.
Absurd!
No, my sword. Witness it. Things are about to get dicey.
Inferior.
Solidify.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Make it. Make it before she shields up. Nice. Okay, got it.
Is eternal.
Alright. That was good. Did I just get 2 in a row? What? Look at my new name. Oh, please wish me luck for Ganyu. Okay. Alright. Hey, I wish you luck for Ganyu, then wish me luck. I just realized. Oh, what did you realize, Doan? C6 Ganyu? Wow, we got a whale over here, people. I wish you luck for Chi-Chi. No! That is terrible. That is actually terrible. I don't know how anyone can die to Storm Terror. Well, hey, I mean, like, you know, I died a ton of times over there. When I was brand new to the game. Like, first time doing Storm Terror, that was awful. Get Chi-Chi, I'm guaranteed. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's not bad, man. Well, I mean, you're still gonna get Chi-Chi, right? Like you're gonna get grown up hot Chi-Chi. Yeah, that's who you're gonna get. You're gonna get a grown up hot Chi-Chi. I mean, chill. Like, yeah, he's literally gonna get Chi-Chi, like grown up, really, really hot Chi-Chi.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
I'm not a surfer Ganyu like everyone else. Okay, well, why do you like Ganyu then? Do you just like her gameplay? Grown up Chi-Chi with horns? that's right. I have. Wait, what was that? Hang on, gotta scroll up. Something to share with everyone is that there's an app that shows all the Oculus for each place. And I used to max my Mondstadt statue. I was stuck on the last 2. Hey, what's up? Ohayo. I forgot the.
Rain outlines your face. Quietly now.
I forgot what good evening in Japanese was, because it's evening for me. And if you're Japanese and if you're literally in Japan, then wouldn't it be evening? No, it's not. Oh no, sorry, this is absolutely wrong. It's morning. Okay, that's actually wrong. Yeah, ohayo. Ohio, Rimuru.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
Wind strike.
Oh no.
No, my sword.
Oh.
Time to act. Body and
I
mind.
couldn't get her before she turned into a tornado. She uses sword for bow. Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly what Ganyu is.
Rain outlines your fate. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Would you stop running around? I swear, whoever designed
A witch.
Senora boss, like, they hated players. Oh my, oh god, how much? Oh man, what does this mean? What does this mean? I got billets for all 3 of my weekly bosses this week. What does this mean? Have fun? Are you referring to me, Dalphin? If yes, then thank you. I appreciate it, man. I only know Ohio is good morning because 02 says Darling Ohio. Ah, okay. Wait, who's 02?
This is no place to loaf around.
Is that a friend of yours? Oh man, I shouldn't. No, I'm not going. I'm not going for it. That's terrible. I'm not gonna get another donut. I can't get another donut. I've already got 1 donut that I will never ever upgrade. So I'm not ever plan on getting another donut. Oops. What is this immune to? Immune to Electro, alright. Oh, you know what? Might as well do this.
Take it easy.
Why is the starter characters in Genshin good? I mean, not all of them are. I mean, look at Lisa. Look at Amber.
Stabilize.
Not all the starting characters are good, man.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
I gotta say, a lot of them are actually. Even Kaya is actually pretty good. I see you like horns. Lol. I cried during the anime. Wait, what anime? I like the Coat Goat special stuff. What is that, darling? Hey, what's up, Yomi main? Ria Rhapsody? Good to see you again. How are you, man? Immune to Animo. Alright. Good. Oh, glad to hear that, man. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, guys, please don't be confused why is there like a humming sound right now, because that humming sound is literally my air conditioner.
Let me read you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Time to know my sword. Wind strike.
Hey, what's up, Olga? Welcome. How are you? Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, starter characters. I don't use them because they're boring to use. You mean you chill? You don't actually use Xiangling? Wow. Alright, well. We got a Giga Chat over here. Doesn't need Xiangling for the account to be good.
Take it easy.
Solidify!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Quietly now.
Playing Android so hard on mobile. Yeah, I know, right? That's in fact I've only played Genshin on mobile like a few times, and mostly I really only play Genshin on mobile when I'm like traveling and stuff. When I'm not at home, but I'm bored. That's the only time that I ever play Genshin on mobile. Is when I'm traveling and when I'm bored. And I need to like make condense resin and stuff, and I almost never do combat on mobile. Where is this guy that we gotta talk to? Oh, it's you. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're used to mobile, then yes, definitely not that hard. But the thing is, most people aren't used to mobile. Because, like for people who didn't start playing games on mobile, like most people played their first games on on PC or on console, and compared to console, mobile is actually quite different. And compared to PC, mobile is definitely very different. This thing is super fast. I can't actually keep track of it. How are you supposed to even keep up with this thing? I'm on the wrong character. I should have been on Kazuha. A new player, adventure rank 24. Oh, okay. Where did you travel? I mean, like, not really traveling and stuff. I'm talking about just being outside, like not being at home. Like when I have to go to like a cousin's birthday party, or when I have to get together with family and like I'm not talking to them, for example, like they're all doing their own thing and I'm doing my own thing. Oh no, I forgot. No. Oh, I forgot. I have to avoid old Arana. Wait, how am I? Okay, so I gotta head east. I don't understand. Oh well, I mean, Sorry, man. I'm afraid I can't. I don't know how to read your name, but hey, if you have any questions, like, feel free to ask us. Or if you need any help, like, feel free to join our Discord server. I spend most of my time there helping people out if they have questions.
That's close enough. New punch.
Things are about to get dicey. Wind strike. No, my sword. Huh? Here comes the catch.
I got a feeling that this team I'm running right now is way overkill for the overworld. I don't know how a mobile player can play normally, even if your phone can stand the game correctly. Controls are so hard. Yeah, I know, right? I've just never been good with mobile games in general. Like, for example, I played PUBG mobile for a while. I just couldn't. I don't know. It was just super hard, I think. Although it did feel like it wasn't impossible. Like, it felt like the more I played it, I felt like I was kind of getting better at it. So it's not completely impossible. Definitely more of just a muscle memory thing. See you, RJ. Bye, chat. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, darling. Take care, man. See you around. There's a Dendroculus down there somewhere. Wonder where it is. Place to get soil. Where is that? What does Xingqiu say? Smell my sword. Smell my sword. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, dude. Okay. Smell my sword. Alright, that does sound very much like what he says. Elemental skill.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? No, my sword.
Know my sword. It's know, not smell. It really okay. I gotta say, not gonna lie. It does sound very, very similar to smell. Smell my sword.
Time to go.
Oh man, I can't remember who started the who is Glenn thing. Someone in chat did the same thing with Jean's skill. They thought, get the soil. Where do I get the soil from? Is it this thing?
Rise!
Oh, that's it. So it was one of Jean's skill, like, voice lines. They said, "Who is Glenn?" Just mixes with word a lot of sound effects. Yeah, I think so. Because when he does that voice line, you hear the sound effect of either enemies and or the skill itself. So that's why it sounds very much like "smell my sword."
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Alright, I guess that's everything. I still gotta do the event on this account, the new one. But I'll probably just do this one tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably just do that one tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right, my resin stuff. Am I... Alright, I might as well use my resin now. Yelan is actually really good for like overworld exploration because of just that, how fast you go with Yelan's skill. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, really not much else left to do. Really just the event. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, but not that long. Like not too long of a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Actually, yeah, just about several hours from now. Anyway, yeah, if any of you guys in chat need any help with like combat stuff, account building, character building, I guess like choices that you'd have to make, yeah, like feel free to join our Discord server. I spend most of my time there helping people out on like different builds and stuff. But yeah, feel free to join. It's in the description of every single one of my videos and streams and VODs on YouTube, and it's also in a pinned message on YouTube chat. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for coming and hanging out with us all throughout the stream, and I appreciate you guys being decent human beings and being really nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Take care, everyone. Bye, everyone. Yeah, take care, everyone. Oh, and wish me luck. Good luck getting Ganyu, man. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm going to bed actually, but thank you. Thank you, man.